right? Okay. So let's start relaxing. And putting the intention in placing all our worries aside. All the problems aside. We put the intention to create a sacred space all together so that we can enjoy and make the most of all these energies that we are about to share. So we imagine or we visualize a golden energy coming from source, golden energy coming from the universe, creating a pillar of light that we start feeling in our crown chakra. We let it get in as we do deep breaths. We start with a deep breath, inhaling this golden energy. We keep it in for a few seconds. And we exhale all the worries, all the problems, all the tensions. Yak usitanak upai kaisotainak. Otaishuk umai kotaist harak utus airakatuk taishirak. Harak umai kuhoriat ak taishitirak. At aranak atush iaranak. We do another deep breath in, allowing this divine golden energy to fill up our lungs. We see and visualize how our lungs get filled up with this golden divine energy. Allowing all our body to take this golden energy as this golden energy gets in our bloodstream, spreading all over our body. Hiat mairakat tashirak arat nakahaisho natasa. Herak maishuruk taikihirak hora nakuru takisherak antorana. And we exhale everything that we don't need. Allow everything as you exhale. Allow it to come out from your system. Yara ohoariki tarik in. Sotori kama hirikiat oranat. Etarak paiko taishirikiator. Anaturi anakosarene. Aranok ushiarak taisia natuara. Hiorona hiatori akatai tiriana. See all our body with this shining golden energy on in and out. Enjoy the feeling of this divine energy expanding and expanding, giving us this feeling of unity, connected to everything, but also feel these roots, these golden roots that connects you with Mother Earth. Feel these roots connecting to the core of Mother Earth. Allow this divine circuitry to connect the whole universe and Mother Earth through you. This circuitry is permanent. Allow it to be permanent. It's part, as it is part of your nature, to be connected. You can always get that and get back to it whenever you feel disconnected. As I said before, you are part of it. You are part of this circuitry. You are always connected. Yaran horitak ak tarak autore. Isharak tarak iturok anar. Ora hatar Erak oko anatai kiaranak oritaika. Sotari ianak uritiarak useret. Haran oko uritikior naisara. Tak urineta ikai shurunai. Aranako shiti aranai kiti aranai. This was a blessing for all of you. To enjoy this sacred space we have created. Hiara no muhara tu naisiterenekia. Ora te kenta konta sirakon. Harak umaita kaiso tayana. Eara no to naisin taikumai shiraka anata. Hona to senna kiana. Onna to kaishon taikumai tirana. Hianatasho to anata. Allow the feeling, allow any kind of expression, allow it in any way. Express yourselves, express the love that you have within. Hiarak ummata shoterek in, haratai siarana gitiarna. Embrace everything and do not offer resistance. Harak haratusen tairana. He anak uhaitanati siarana. He anatu kianatai sinte kiana. Hai shonai kiarak taisianaka. tokon taishorai kiana. Okay, till this point is the meditation. Let yourself to come back. And then if there is anyone who would like to do a blessing, it can be a prayer in English, a prayer in Spanish, in any language is welcome, or in light languages. Is you want to go, Alison? Okay, thank you.
I satai kotorona o so I shahana ata I mana ato o kuro o to I sete. Voshone e ku shahana asahe e kina ata. Uso hasho o to rekemi ina a uso toi. Usheve ena asohona I ka shehe vashana asoto ure ina. Are ushohona o soto.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Anybody else would like to say a blessing? Something for the group? Okay, Jackie. Yes, go ahead.
Asito kana I solo patasti kana ato itana ma olepe kana ati sito potosi ala ono I asakala otita sakana atopi kana a ila sokana iti sipateka ana silo ina patana kana ila kana sotika ila posisi kaha ina o I atata ana ila so I.
Thank you, Jackie. That's so beautiful. Yeah, they've been evolving a lot. Okay, anybody else would like to do a blessing? No? Okay. All right, so what we do in this group is to set intentions. So I will go one by one as I see you there in order in the screen, and I will ask for an intention to share with the group. Naida, she's my cousin, and she has the ability to interpret the light languages. So she will be also telling us some interpretations as we go along.
Yes.
¿Tienes ya interpretaciones?
Sí.
Okay. She wants to start with the interpretations that from the light languages we've spoken so far.
Durante la meditación, dice, no os podéis olvidar de estar siempre conectados a la Madre Tierra.
During the meditation, whilst I was doing the light languages and the meditations, there is an interpretation that it says you shouldn't forget, you should never forget that you are always connected to Mother Earth.
Otra interpretación ha sido, la Tierra es vuestra madre y vosotros sois sus hijos. La conexión...
I need to go literally.
Yes.
Another interpretation is the Mother Earth is your mother and you are their children.
La conexión ha de estar siempre activa.
The connection should always be active between you two.
La Madre Tierra disfruta cuando os siente conectados.
Mother Earth enjoy when you feel connected to her.
Siente toda la luz que sois.
Feel all the light that you are.
Luego he visto este símbolo.
And then she saw this symbol. Mm-hmm.
Y luego otra interpretación es cuando os dejáis llevar por lo que sentís, realmente...
And another interpretation is when you let yourself flow with what you are feeling,
realmente voláis.
you really start to fly.
Luego otra interpretación ha sido cuando las bendiciones de Allison.
Okay,
Y
this
dice,
interpretation is from the light language transmission from Alison.
dice, seguid trabajando con la luz como lo estáis haciendo.
And that message was continue working with light in the way you are all doing.
Y cuando en la canalización de Jackie he visto este símbolo.
And this symbol was whilst you were doing your light language transmission, Jackie, which is so beautiful. So beautiful. Gracias, Naida. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And es tu turno para la intención. It's your turn for your intention.
Pues voy a mandar amor a la humanidad, que está a falta.
She
De
wants
amor
to
y de
send love.
cariño.
She wants to send love in general to humanity because she's feeling the lack of it in some of us, and so she wants to set the intention on that. So what we do is like you can unmute those who speak light languages. You can unmute yourselves, and if you want to join the light language transmission, please do. If you want to participate. For those who don't speak light languages, please join us with your prayers, because your prayers are equally powerful. And so please do. This is for all of us to gather and to project our light and love for these intentions. Okay. Yuru hata torikia nakuha. Siteranak umatarta sotan. Honata kuhata sena. Honata nak umashinakaten. Yana kuhuriata. Sitian kuhata nasia. Horianatin taikinaisinata. Horinakatanta shiana konayana. Hunahatan tukasantai shumakatayana kuma. Horinakahataya no taisiana. Hunahanatin taikiyatan. Yana Ata paisho conta iriata. Ora narkisia Sura takia narkopa. Ikiatori. Tirikiatori kiatana kunta ishirikia nakotina nakomata. Tukuara tikiara kantiara
Amurratata aquí
Tikiara kaupiki tikia tontai kiri kitiar koriana tikiana kotai tikiara kantiara kantia tonaya diania koriana kiariana kawaiana. Pantiara kumai shikiana. Tere kiama kitian taishon taikian taikiana kuma.
Meio YouTube, eu digo semana asayeta ayeti
Kiara con maishi kiana tu kiana tai kitenta I con maishu no ai tatai Kiana kutai kiara kantai Witi kiara katushiara kontai ti kiara katuayanaka Hello, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
This was a beautiful way to warm up. Very nice transmission. Naida, have you got tienes algo de?
A todas las personas les gusta recibir amor.
All people like to receive love.
Pero para que todo fluya como lo ha de hacer,
But for everything to flow in the right way,
el dar y recibir tiene que estar en equilibrio.
to give and receive has to be in balance.
Y luego otra, con la diversión y la alegría, dais y recibís continuamente amor.
With joy and fun, you give and receive always love. So keep doing it. Because that's one of the highest way that we do this exchange. And it's so powerful. We all love that. We all love that. Gracias, Naida.
Nada.
Now it's Jackie. Your intention when you're ready.
I don't know how it is where you all live all over this world, but I know that maybe a lot of us are very tired of restrictions and rules. Being in our house, being behind masks, you can do this, you can't do this. Today the rules change, tomorrow the rules are different. It wears on you, it makes you a little tired. Things you could get before you can't get now. So I would wish us courage and patience and love, acceptance, doing the best we can with what we have, knowing that it is not forever, that it is just for this period of time, and that some good will come of it. We just don't know what it is yet. Mm-hmm. So that we would embrace this experience and look for the good in it is my intention.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Tara puhara tunar.
pai tui satakina
Oreya
Ike
nata
Ike
kaishu
Kana
nata
Asuma
Koro
Ka
oto
Ike
isato
Kekupa
ukonomana
Akuma
otehita
Aku Eki
ikere
Ikiniata
Kotar kitar
Kaseklo
noriatar
Akuma Ka
otoi
yatanaka.
nahane
Ketuma Ka Ike no Haike
Orikatana kusera
Ikakata Aku Ekuna
nakaishiana.
Hate Ike Kupa Akuna
Kongatana
Hata Ike
kumai
Kumate
kisina
Tanuna Aku
kumai.
Eshunana Asu
Atana
Tenuna
kumai.
Tetu Setuto
Kumai
Tosata
shinayan
Adihata
karna
Ayetu Iti
kiana.
Isite Ikuna Nate Tutu Shetuna
Shoka
Hati E
kumai kumai
Tasupa Ai
kiata.
Ke Ukumaha Ike Natu Setuto Asuna Napapa
Kuhaino
Ikin Heupa
kashana
Te Ukuna Lai
kuhaitana
Te Tu
kuana.
Asatutona Ta
O
Upana Ha Ai Ke
aiyana
Tu
koshana
Tesu
ko
Tu Iana Ati Ala Una
anakotaiona.
Natuke Ikin
Sana
Hatu
ko
Ishiamana Upa
natasana
ai amo
kuanata.
mamu ha amo ama amo
Anakuna
mahato upa i e
kisiana.
kumahai ke
Konata
tesu
no
anahale
nakashona
e tupa
kana.
ali tu e umara tu
Konata
tana
sona
atushe tuna hate e
kuanatana.
tupi iki kika
Sonaka
tukupo ukutuka na
onata
hatu
onatana.
enu hata ai ke
Wanakashona
esota
itikiata.
atuma hate
Hata
ke
tukai
satuna art
anakahan.
ini itini hatuni
Ana
biala tu
ohaisha
mesupi
nakumaikia na.
ikiniata ai ikinai
Kumaisho
nai
kon
tutu te tupala e tu
naitikiaraton.
tana ne he
Hana
umbesi itini
okoana
atai
tasayana.
atupali iti anai e
Ana
ua
o
ia
mashi
unai ye
natanaikiana.
upai e tu te tata ai te
Yara
e tu masupu
kumaishana.
uli e tu te nuata
Atakai
ta na
nakai
hana i
shinatiana.
he uata i o haha
Kontayona
uaha e
tena
he i na hai
itikiana
e
koa.
ki e kuhaha hi e he
Shunaikiana
alahi alahu o nā i
kumaitikiata.
e uata i atu ai e
Ho
tu ai
nai
e ai ai
takiara
ai
no
e
kain.
hei upai i te u e kupaha e he hiwata i e
Taikia mai
tu hai e he i a
kuntaikina
hawahe
kia.
e he a nā i
Ia
e tu
natu
pe i he
mai.
i o nai no
Ho
sopa
mai
a i
kahain
ti atunai
daikita
sopa
maishi.
a i ke nuhati
Hana
te
kunai
upali
tekiana
ihiana
taishiana
nā te
uma.
sato uto tosho tono hatu
Tun taikiana.
taiki te takata
Iana
aku
kum. Tekian
esu
tumai tekiana tun. Taita kammo taikin taishian.
miat kushu
Laisha naku humai katain kentai sun. Suriana kohai.
Asupai, upai, ai tu ayana ayu umai te
Toro te inahe. Akina hana o soho ishaha te i kuro sena ata. Tahana ata kura o soinaha. Sohoro shana ati.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Naida.
La experiencia de esta vida la elegís cada uno.
The experience you are having in this lifetime is something that you choose, each of you.
Para disfrutarla, solo tenéis que aceptar y agradecer todo lo que la vida os brinda.
¿Puedes repetir?
Sí. Para disfrutarla,
To be able to enjoy it,
solo tenéis que aceptar y agradecer
you only have to accept it and be grateful
todo lo que la vida os brinda.
for everything that life is bringing to you.
Y otra, experimentar siempre es divertido.
And the other interpretation is to experiment something to have some experience is always fun. So remember,
siempre descubrís cosas nuevas.
you always discover new things. So experiencing things is fun, as you always discover new things. Thank you, Naida. Gracias.
You're welcome.
And now it's your turn, Nikki.
Hello.
Hello.
Imosela ito ino shoni motikila. Thought I was going to get English there. Hold on. My intention today is for whatever brings about more clarity for everyone and more alignment with their true essence.
Más claridad y más alineamiento con nuestro ser. Eso es lo que quiere Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Tak uhairi kia hatana tasaku hana tusa. Hota taku junta y kohona itiaraka. Tanako tahatan. Akatamak
Itakana salita noto, itakana tolotitoko. Asikando tilato, kanatala koli kanaka.
ازاي ايش كمتايا
Kashe toi sata iterkena ata.
Untakatai shuka.
ايش كمتي تايا
Corona eke. Veshi.
Takam
Toto i sata ivana atai kotora ana.
Kamashu
Ashina asata ida utori kine ete sana.
Anatu sana tuka takam
Shana ese hina eki shoto sone ekira ata. Tora hina atoi sata shahin.
يا ما ايش كمتي تايا
Corona ata.
Tukana tukaina tusana kuhuana.
Takata. Utori kine ete. Tatere kushahana ata.
Akatumma katumma.
Hoshahana ekis. He sahanoto.
Amakuhata
Sohana ere toisata. Hana ota hona ata kita atere hena ata. Sohana ata tere kina atere hosono otore kina a. Toro ikana hana asahi sho oto o. Sohina eke kina hana ata yusohona ata ike. Corona ato. Sohoni kishina. Sohina hane vehisha hano oto. Shehe kana asa. Tora kana ata isaha itoi. Usoro kona ete. Tare eta. Sohona ata. Ukana hanesa. Usoro kono oto. Isaha ete. Sohoto uke. Sehe ni ete hitoi. Eshana ato utoi a.
Puntata kumbaka chukuanaka. Tikianatukua tunkata.
ايش كمتي تايا
Haraku maisho no naiki.
هي متايا ايش
Huanaisho ruanaiki arano anatu sentai kiata niaka. Homania kuntaishu tukumai hiarana kuma. Hiana kunaiki atunaisho no. Hoanata.
Siana Kanuma Tetia, Noma Lelanunino Matia, Tinona Masi, Ishona Mesela, Ikanomena Matia Tetiawana, Isuma se sisuana matila, alea nome le akalaluli no siwala no kona manai no atena matila. Anu inamele, whatever may allow for the clear expression of yourself. Asumina anumi inoname aluesenu ishoname mi susene manuaname ila nome ila enununa shonebene ma ikuna iwesisu asonane. May you recognize who you are. Me sonima ashune alu ane, may you remember who you are. Alu animo selabase elonama asesuni. Anu mase vene moshanene, amu ane enumi kaneme, inomase, may we recognize ourselves. Alu asesu isaname atutina, from within, from without. Alu asi isuna, akuname atianoma, alu anama asuasi, inumashona masela, alu ane uneneme ela akanamati. We welcome you, osinama asusila. We embrace you. Anu misu, anu ese, you are welcome here. Uni name, all is here. Asuisino mashoneme, you are safe to be. Ila ane ukaneme, esuisina mashone, you are safe. Esuesitu ituname inonama, ale enu ikanama esuesi, we welcome you. Aluaname ose noma asuneme esusene, with so much joy. Anuaname esonamasi osinama akane omi asu isoneme eloe ume anu akana ume esu inu anemasu ela akana.
Beautiful. Thank you. Cuando quieras, Naida.
Para tener claridad, la clave está
For you
en
to
ver.
have the clarity, the clue is, or the key is,
ver las situaciones con perspectiva.
to observe everything and every situation with perspective.
Y la clave para la alineación
And the key for alignment
es no dejar de escuchar a vuestra alma.
is to don't stop listening to your soul.
Estar siempre conectados a la Madre Tierra y al universo.
Stay always connected to Mother Earth and to the universe.
Y en lo último que Nikki ha estado diciendo,
And in the transmission from Nikki,
he visto esto.
she saw that symbol. Beautiful. Beautiful. So you are next, Alison.
This isn't for myself, but it's for my mom. She's been in a lot of pain, and you know, she's just very uncomfortable, and she's always had back issues. Now her knee's starting up, and I don't know if she has like ascension symptoms, but she's getting like these weird things going on with her. So if we could just send her green healing light, I'd appreciate it from all y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, Alison. Do you remember, Alison, that Amy last week, she asked for healing for someone who was taking heart surgery, and a friend of her mother. Well, he's out very well. He hasn't got any problem now, and everything has been sorted. So he's the second person who has been going through COVID, the COVID-19, the infection, or some surgery, and with the group and the intentions all together, they have recovered very, very fast. So yes, So if you have a relative or somebody, please ask for the intention for them, because together we are powerful. Uniting the light and love, we are powerful. And this is happening. It's happening. They get back to me with private messages, and they tell me this good news. Amy will be here next week because she wants to share this with the group and say thank you.
What about Poonam?
And Poonam, she's so busy that I haven't heard just yet from her.
Okay.
But she had the video, and she has everything we did for her. As soon as I hear something from her, I will bring the feedback to you all.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. Wow. What we managed to do, yes. Okay,
Allison,
let's do this.
what is your mother's name, if you don't mind?
Kathy. It's Kathy. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pasana eto uturi kinena mine asoto ukuri ama upaina utahena mama atere hena uinaka usoi shaka mama atere ina mama usete ite
Arano paintu maitina tamaita natama hikata maiti nakia nakum omaite naim paina kum maina kamaiti naitenkai kumatu kanana kumatan tuntai kumaitu kuntashiana unai kanaimaishon takumaitin takumaitan nakumaitan hiera kumainia kumaishia nakohai Hiamatu mai hiana kumaisho naitiana kina kumaisho neya kumaisho
sahene ete ekono toi tata ano to tere ina
Alison, sorry everyone, my computer blipped out for a second. In regards to your mother, and then expanding that to whomever's experiencing discomfort at this time, with the intention that everyone may feel more ease in their expansion, and that everyone may have more access to be at more ease to be in their physical form.
Thank you. Ke soto e shakana e soto kotoreni ike shete e bahasha no o soto kinamana.
There are so many old rigid structures in place that are starting to disintegrate, and it's causing a lot of discomfort for a lot of people on numerous levels. So whatever can help disperse that, which everyone was speaking to. So
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I was seeing a lot of energy working in your mother's heart chakra, and also in the brain, from those rigid structures that Nikki was saying, and also because I was feeling that she has a lot to say and express to everybody, because she's holding to so many things that she wanted to say to people in general. So
100%, absolutely. That's my mom. Yeah.
That's what they showed me.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Alice. And now
Ahora,
is it that... yes, Naida. Yeah, go ahead.
Que al principio la verdad es que sinceramente no había entendido la intención, pero ahora deduzco y le encuentro la lógica a lo que he visto.
Esa la madre, pero en parte es bueno, bicho, porque así sin saber conectamos la realidad.
Claro.
Pero iba para la madre de Allison, que está pasando lo regular. Yo lo que he visto pues es algo en el corazón y en la parte de la cabeza. Y con Nikki, pues Nikki ha dicho eso también, que a veces las estructuras antiguas o viejas nos hacen bloquearnos y hay que ayudar a estas personas que están trascendiendo.
Yo lo que he visto ha sido una persona tumbada.
She saw a person lying flat.
El símbolo del infinito sobre su cuerpo.
The symbol of infinite over her body.
Y yo con mi sonajero se lo he hecho sonar lo que es en el tronco de cintura para arriba.
And she was with this thing that the native Indian or African native aborigine has, like sounds like this. She was like doing that sound all over her body. So she went there. She went there to do the healing, and I didn't even translate the intention. She didn't know the intention, and I'm doing this in a way, in purpose. No, not to be rude, but for her to also practice her energies, and this is what I explained to her, that this is a way without conditioning her mind to allow her healing skills to flow and see what happened, and so it did happen.
Y luego con el tono de Michelle, que estaba yo echando en falta los tonos de Michelle esta última semana.
And Michelle, and yo he sentido lo mismo. And with the tone of Michelle, and she said that I have been missing for a long while, and I have been missing you too, and those tones. She got this.
Esta.
Also with, as Naida was speaking, with the infinity symbol, is integration. May we all have more ease with the integration of all the new information that is coming in, because as people are expanding, of course, they're taking in so much more information at once. nomasitu itina, tusievene shoshayavanu, inonama ala enuki kovane, ela ekunome se susitoteme weteneme e kusene. And may the interdimensional transformation have more ease. Esuesisu vaneme tu tituvane, namasasuisino mashu akaneme, as we acclimate to the higher energies. Usiane shuname ela, umiga kane, nume se sunima ashu ila okanamatia.
Beautiful. Tiarak unai kitashun taiki anakusani tiarak oma. Hiarak derek ia soranai si tiarak ona. Hanaturi tiak ora tikia son taikiata. Hora nekiata shun taikia harakun taishi.
Yes, mosimisa tuti matia numela etutia mesaumatu masemetiti toineme esemenu, which doesn't mean that people won't experience discomfort. Anuima ikona ila inome atianeme nanumase visu atu inomane in letting go, releasing the old. Mesenu shalemetila, just like, I don't know, I'm just getting like, just like you have to throw out your favorite pair of old shoes, you know, and you really liked them and you wore them a lot and you went through all this stuff with them, but you know, there's a time where you just gotta put them in the trash. And normally I will say, put on the new pair of shoes. So, and then there's that period where you have to break in the shoes. And till you get them to like just fit just right to you. So doesn't mean that there's maybe no discomfort.
Beautiful.
Translate, please.
You want me to translate that?
Yeah, because I think she has something to add.
La Nikki siente que tú tienes algo que añadir, entonces te voy a traducir lo que ella ha dicho.
Vale.
Que a veces hay que dejar aparte incluso cosas que sean viejas, aunque sean tus zapatos más bonitos y favoritos, que mantengas aún brillantes y que te encanten. A veces en la vida hay que coger ese par de zapatos y quitarlos del medio para dejar que la energía nueva entre en tu sistema, en tu cuerpo. Y ella siente que tú tienes algo que añadir a eso.
Es que conforme estaba canalizando, no sé por qué sentía que era una mujer francesa. Y yo hace poco me enteré de que a principios del siglo XX yo fui una mujer francesa, sanadora. Y al decir los zapatos es como que he sentido que eso iba para mí.
Sí, yes, Nikki. It's a lot. She recently found out that she was a French woman. And when you were talking those light languages, she felt that those light languages were for her. Confirming that she was that woman, and she felt that those pair of shoes and all of that you put as an example, they belong to her. And yes, it's actually, she feels that message is accurate with what she's feeling.
She's speaking energetically to me, so I will translate what she's saying energetically. Because we're reclaiming these past lives, which may be so think of like you had a pair of this shoes in that life. So it's like Itutsudevane is part of your energetic costume for your beingness, and now you are reclaiming some of those traits. And not to think that you only have to have one pair of shoes, you know. Is versatile, and you can be fluid with your energy. And
Bye, Sarah.
Bye.
Hope it
Thanks,
goes
everyone. It's been great. After a while, I was like, oh my God, this is a lot.
well. Welcome.
But thanks, everyone. It's been
Do some grounding. Do
wonderful.
some grounding for that.
Okay.
I will. Definitely.
Thank you
Thanks.
for coming,
Bye,
Sarah.
everyone. Bye.
Bye. That happens. And that's okay. If you at any point you feel like the energy is getting too much, that's it, and you need a break, you can anytime come out, and it's okay, perfectly okay. I mean, in this group you can come in and come out anytime you like. This is a free space. There is no this time limitation of these strict rules. This is a place to get the energy that you need and continue with your week and continue flowing. It's totally, yes, Nikki.
From whatever Naida's also saying to me, it's kind of like the idea that the way I was saying about what she was saying about the past life reclaiming, or you could either be letting go or reclaiming something from this, or just kind of like going with the shoe analogy. I was then seeing like just switching out the shoelaces and putting in like new colorful shoelaces into the, just something, it's like an update or an upgrade almost. That makes it new. So you're putting like a new spin or adaptation on something that you've already been. And in combination with the new energies coming in would be like this new colorful pair of shoelaces. I'm going
to translate. Dice que esto es un periodo del tiempo donde estamos reclamando nuestras vidas pasadas, y a veces pues reclamamos esas vidas pasadas para recuperar ciertas cosas o cualidades que pertenecen a esa vida pasada, pero también cuando adquirimos esas cualidades o esas cosas que reclamamos, también pues queremos hacerle como una actualización para evolucionar, ¿no? En nuestro proceso evolutivo. Y bueno, ella sentía que see you, bye bye, thank you for coming, bye lovely. Sí, entonces iba de eso, ¿vale?
Es que ahora mismo lo que siento es como si dentro de mí hay algo que le falta muy poquito para explotar.
What she feels is that there is something within her that needs only something a little bit more just to explode and to burst. She just needs that little thing that she's feeling inside. Yes,
Nadia?
Jackie.
Nadia feels that. Nadia feels that way.
Mm-hmm.
Naida feels that way, yes.
Naida feels that way. Good. That's great.
Yes, she feels like she has a little thing within her that just needs to change and it's going to explode from there.
Explode with us. Explode with us.
Dice Jackie que explotes con nosotros.
Ya mismo. Yo creo que en este meeting exploto.
She says that she will explode soon. More probably in this meeting. See that.
Okay. All right. Good.
And who's next? Tatiana, I believe.
My intention to send all people on planet peace and healing and love, because all of us needs that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tatiana. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Hina tatore se tira kateve nehesito ukuro unohone hashina hata usuku
Hikakakuta kaishikia tokontai kia tanaku.
Katare ina utore ina soto vehena kotoina kata isho ui tene ano oto ukutere I opnene usoto ushehe iki tere kana asata vahena kotoina ataka soto chikana atake yure koshino mana atakasa atu upu gishu kita ti oto osihine eke shikata ata kusata kina atoi kata no oto ike ina eko oto oike ato usahano oko
Yarakahuata satayana kaiya. Oana shuana hiatana kuaida. Hanato sayana kuana ikiatana. Iana kumashwana ikianata. Huana shuana ikiatana kwa. Eana kuana tashwana.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
A ver. Lo que he interpretado ha sido: siempre se puede mandar energía positiva a las personas,
You can always send love and positive energy to people.
pero dependen de ellas mismas el permitir o querer recibirla.
But it all depends on them if they receive it or, yes, they want to admit the energy to come in.
Vale, he empezado a ver a la mujer francesa.
She started having visions of this French woman
Con gafas de vista,
she had glasses,
el pelo así como recogido y con un moño aquí,
she had short hair like a tiny ponytail at the back.
Llevaba una falda larga, así como
Sí.
un poco pomposa, así como un poco gorda.
She had like a long shirt.
Como una especie de, como un mandil o un delantal en blanco.
She had like an apron, type of apron, but from those old times that they were wearing like a kind of apron, but it wasn't an apron for cooking. It was something they were wearing over the dress.
Es una mujer joven y soltera.
Is a young woman and single.
Y no sé si estaba meditando o hablando lenguas de luz.
And I'm not sure if she was meditating or speaking light languages.
Pero movía las manos.
But she was moving her hands.
Por ahora se da eso.
Funny, my tiwe totino, I'm laughing because whatever you just said to me energetically, that's funny. Tiwe, si so mi shlavina menmo yise totino vene is like you from then sending a message to yourself now. Ela estusiavone nome koti votitene in light language. Ela actuti tomate ete nome ete tina, and you're just now getting it.
Dice que es una comunicación que estás teniendo con ella y que ese mensaje también lo ha enviado y ella también se está comunicando en lenguas de luz hacia ti. This is so beautiful. So beautiful.
Kasumase vane is a kind of like how, you know how people leave a time capsule? They put information away for a while. It's like your soul put that information away and now you're calling it back to yourself.
Dice que la gente a veces ponemos la información como en una cápsula y cuando estamos preparados, pues somos capaces de recibir esa información que ha estado encapsulada por un tiempo. Y ahora tú la estás llamando. Estás llamando ahí. Todo para ti.
And this relates like to everyone, like in the bigger picture, that everyone now, is calling like more of themselves, the more self-awareness and more remembrance now of who they really are. So reclaiming more of themselves.
And this is true because I'm getting more and more people wanting to do a hypnosis, and it's happening in the last weeks. So many wanting to claim some information from their past lifetimes. So that's very true. Dice Nikki que pues eso, que esto se aplica a toda la gente que está reclamando pues la información de otras vidas pasadas que han quedado encapsuladas. Y bueno, pues le he confirmado pues que con la hipnosis pues me está ocurriendo de que va viniendo más y más gente a saber qué le pasa, por qué vive las cosas así o que siente que tienen que saber algo de esa vida pasada.
Esta vida pasada francesa era sanadora.
In that past lifetime, she just got the information now. She was a healer. Yeah. But the interesting thing as well is that Naida has been because I've done like eight hypnosis sessions already on her, and in most of the lifetimes that the higher self has shown us, she's been a healer, and that's why she's so skillful. Like not even telling her what was the intention from Alison's mom. She was already there doing the healing. You don't need to tell her, she will be there straight away. It's amazing. Yes.
It's fantastic.
And ¿tienes interpretaciones o algo?
No, ahora que he dicho antes, no, ahora mismo
la
no.
que has dicho antes, vale.
Sí.
Pues now is your turn, Carlos, for the intention.
Oh, okay. I want to send unconditional love healing and light to Mother Gaia and all the animals on Mother Gaia, and for us, for everyone in this group, and for all the light beings around us. Thank you.
Thank you, Carla. Thank you. No te lo voy a decir para ver qué sale, ¿vale? Solamente por eso. Okay. Tupai kupai shumai kitiarak tai kumpai tikian tai rikian. Hatumato mai tikian taranakum. Mata kantai kintai. Harak umai tikian tai siara mai tantai kian. Umai tangai kumai titian tai kumai. Hiarak umai tantai kin tai kumai tisina. Horaiana kumai tintian tai sina. Horikitaka kantumai Hanatakayana Kunata Sitaka mai tu mai ki takiana komai shumai. Purikan taishun tai komai shiana kom. Una tashu mai do mai kitan tai. Atakitan taita mai mai sitian. Hitaka mai shun daikin daitin dakan tai shun mai kan tai komai kumai kumai ta ma to
Na ata ata
kumai
Poshono oto usahata ikene akwana ato uso ukuto terene me no oto usahane ekite itarakana hana oto uso tu
Titiantum tai titiantum tai titiantum
ana ata akisha te eke un hono oto ote no ote ike hina ne eke ikna ata isata isha no ma ata ata ita akata asoho no otore eta nama ikite e akna inno shakna ik to ikata ane eta ata to okir ata ana atere ikine eta Vahana o la aki na sopoti ata asahane eti sehe ina ata seheno oto shahati ina ata ito oto de eti Toi ano oto sa ata hana ata sa ana ata ina ano oto usapati sapare ito
Ayana kuyana. Iyana kuyana. Cuando quieran, Naida.
Cuando amáis a la Madre Tierra, os estáis amando a vosotros mismos.
When you love Mother Earth, you are loving yourselves.
Luego he escuchado un canto que no sé de quién era, no lo he identificado, pero lo he identificado, era como el canto de la Madre Tierra hacia nosotros como agradecimiento.
And then she got like from one of the singing one of us was doing. She sensed it that singing was from Mother Earth singing to us.
Y luego en otro canto, que ese canto sí creo que era de Michelle, aunque no estoy segura al 100%, he visto como un hada o una ninfa iba paseando por la naturaleza, va tocando la vegetación y pasando como luz, energía.
And then she saw like a fairy flying over the surface of planet Earth and like over the plants and trees and everything. And as she was flying, she was leaving this light and love over the surface. Beautiful. Y la intención de Carlos, para aquellos que vean el vídeo y quieran saber cuál era su intención, la razón por la que no la he dicho en español, era para no condicionar a Naida, porque está practicando las interpretaciones sin saber de antemano cuáles son las intenciones. Y la intención de Carlos, era pues dar amor a la humanidad, ¿no? Y a los de aquí del grupo, y a la Madre Tierra, ¿verdad? ¿Se me escapa algo?
Era like healing,
Enviar
sanidad,
curación,
healing,
sanación
and unconditional love.
y amor incondicional.
Yes.
Gracias, Carlos.
Okay.
So it does make sense, isn't it, Carlos? What she interpreted.
Sí, eso es lo que estaba haciendo.
That's so amazing.
That was nice. That was really nice.
That's so amazing. Without telling her, it's because she's now in another level of interpretation, and that's why I don't tell her what the intentions are, because I know that she's now in another level, and she's getting there, everything. Michelle, it's your turn.
I have okay. I really would like to do some sounding around core wounds for everybody.
You would like to do some sounding for
core, breaking up core wounds, shining the light on however it expresses, because I feel like a lot of my particular and a lot of people I know, like we are in patterning, and then we're going through this process of seeing how we're programmed, how to break that down, how to release that. But a lot of our stuff that we keep doing in a circle, that keeps us from realizing who we truly are. We have core wounds. And I just, so there's something about this, like I don't know exactly what my core wounds are, but I like either to bring it up so we have clarity on what it is to work on, or release it because it's ready to go. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like, whatever.
Like you just said, Michelle, I get, like, as you say, that shining light on the situation so that you can recognize what they are, so that they can be acknowledged Eloasito vane mitikito tino vane me say, lighting that up in that whatever area that is that needs to be brought to light.
Yeah. So for just a moment, I have this particular energy running through me, and I kind of want to let it express because it's kind of knocking me out. And then maybe after
we do the collective. Okay, yeah. Just start.
Okay, I'm gonna push this away because it might be loud. Put down my volume a little bit. All right. Halem and erst krim on sted. Harke und krim on sted. Molakatanini and zunder krim was dead. Krim on sta. Haremenindist. Molanadres remonosta. Mondest remondo. Haramananost in endai. Hond Kalam und in ed. Mod und est. Karam kind ist und mundust. Meran krimenunoistete stan. Molakatani zam manungotanina ast gimanu. Molananias manunkos kidinanda. Holakatani san. Halamanunosted. Alakatununiasa. Hot nan. Harkatanias. Modak ende. Hest. Mond haram mod harem. Now everybody join in.
I think that needed to come out. Definitely needed to come out. So beautiful. Hello, Wilma.
Hello, everyone.
Now we are going to do the collective light language all together with the intention of breaking the core or connecting to the core of something that we need to solve or to see clearly. So yes. Tia kai ho na sana kuti sana saratuna tana ana kuhana ina tumana itana muka shiana kun ho mai to nata kaishum matikina Almighty Nataine. Oh, Maita Naishunaikitai. Hutai Maitu Maitiki Tata Siana. Tumatan Taisum Taikumai Takin Taisiana. Tuka nakumatu maishumaiti nakantana kumatan taikan shurata kumaishi Tukana kumaishu maikan taina tainaka Kumat kiana kumaitina tai Nata kumaita Ta 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 Tatu tai titiato tai titiato tai tai Titato tai titiato tai titiato tai tai Titatu titiatum tai titiatum tai titiata. Titantu tiantai titiatum taiata. Titatum tai titai kutiatai tia. Tu tai stitiatu kustitiatu tai tianata.
Toire itere
Istitian titian tai
futuro
tai tia.
unhena
Cum tai tistitian tai titian tu mai tata tiata. Tumaita natata natata paishi. Naida.
Cuando ha canalizado de primera solamente Michelle, es
When
como que
Michelle channel the first time, alone.
dice, estamos aquí para comunicar todo aquello que necesitáis la humanidad.
We are here to communicate to all of you everything that humanity needs.
Para que experimentéis las energías de la mejor forma posible.
For you to experience all the energies in the best way that you can.
Sin miedos ni dolor.
Without fear and without pain.
Y he sentido como si fuera un mensaje como de alguna organización política o algo así.
Sí, pero no me extrañaría con la información que hemos recibido de pertenecer al consejo ese. And then she received some information like from a political organization. But very recently, Naida and I, we've been told that we belong to she and I, we tend to go in astral to an interplanetary council where we take important decisions for humanity. And then for some reason, I linked that to that. I linked this information to what we just received recently.
Y luego en la misma canalización de Michelle sola he visto esto.
And then she received that from the channeling from Michelle.
Y luego en la grupal, esto.
And then with the whole group, this one.
Yo como
Beautiful.
lo que yo he sentido es como si fuera como un túnel, como si fuera un tubo.
She felt like if it was a tube or a tunnel. Eso. Yara kumai hitirikeano kuantaishi tirikiana kuanata. Seta kumai shuto kontaisiana kuha. Ita kumai shuto nekitiana kumai shiana kuana.
Kasi metiti to yelama leno tita no mateto itina. Tino mala e kekona ikanama ala. Michelle, while you were toning, I was hearing, was getting in English about seeing how you were saying about at the beginning we were talking about shining light on something, so that you could, or that anyone could see whatever the issue or area of concern in a new light or from a new perspective, from a higher perspective, so that they would have a new understanding of their experience. And then I'm seeing as like a symbol of like, I was hearing like a leveling up, restoring balance. And I was seeing like a balance, you know, when you have the thing, you can clearly see when it's centered with the little thing, the little bubble. So to be able to have some gauge for yourself, if you've been caught in some loop or repeating patterns, so that to think of that image as a symbol, to ask like where, to help me find the balance. And use that tool, as a visual for where is balance restored. And then stay there, you know.
Balance is such a funny thing for me because I don't think I've ever had any. So I would be looking for the bubble somewhere. Like, I don't know if I'd ever find the bubble. But I like that very much.
But you don't, that's just it. You don't have to find it, because it's like, if you're thinking of the balance, like the measure, it's a tool, it's already there. And you just have to like tilt it. You have to tilt it whatever way. Is make that adjustment to
That's excellent. Thank you.
Nikki ha estado viendo como un símbolo o como una imagen donde veía que si se entraba la energía por un lado y salía por otra, y entraba y salía por otra, y lo que necesitaba es encontrar el punto de equilibrio en el centro, que eso es lo que un poquito pues Michelle necesita, porque dice Michelle que la pierde muy fácilmente, y siempre dice Nikki que si la mueve y practica con ella de alguna forma, pues encuentra ese punto.
Yo en la conversación que habéis tenido, Nikki y tú, vale. Yo
in the conversation that you, Nikki, and I we had before,
como que el símbolo el último que enseñaba, decía, lo podéis llamar túnel, portal, como queráis, os va a llevar al mismo sitio.
It was referring to that symbol. ¿Puedes enseñarlo de nuevo?
Sí,
So we had that conversation, Nikki and I, and they were saying that you can call it tunnel, you can call it portal, you can call it any way you want, but this takes you always to the same place, to that place called the equilibrium, the balance. So again, very much related to what you were saying, Nikki. Yes, balance.
Did you draw the Naida? Can you ask her if she drew the circle first or the lines first?
Dice Michelle que si has dibujado primero el círculo o las líneas y después el círculo.
Primero, the first, this line and this. The second, circle, and the third, this line.
Okay. Thank you.
¿Qué inglés tengo ya?
Very good, very good.
I feel like I'm saying something about like the circle remains the same. Your experience is your experience, but your perspective or understanding or how you view it, itumane can be here or it can be elevated. And univasioneme ishonamale vodito inomane evoyaname e kasusi venomase vesusito vanemeno venumi era il nome shoshevino maravane e nomira votina masera venimose sone, so that you may have all. Animo ela ekio no me la une no da voti mosse venimo shana cosevino machaneme I wetito vanemela. And now I'm getting like a favorite quote of mine by Proust, which is like at the end of all of your discovery, you will return to where you began and you see it with new eyes. El vanimo se suitina ila ikona vanimise is a circle, and unimenu, but it's like ukivonli meravoti da meselo is like the spiral because usivina is elevating. And mona aviti no meravoti tutuvane, and it depends on from which way you look at it. You could if you look at it this way, it's like you just are going around in circles. But if you're actually seeing usivito na meravone saying you turn it, tito venevene, your perspective changes and your understanding changes. Tune meravoti no masara.
Dice Nikki que nosotros somos el círculo, pero que dependiendo de dónde miremos las cosas, pues las vemos desde una perspectiva u otra. También le ha venido pues como un dicho de esa persona que ha dicho, que no me acuerdo ahora mismo, que el dicho va de que siempre acabamos donde empezamos, tan solo terminamos viéndolo con otra perspectiva. Y bueno, pues es todo relacionado a eso, ¿no? De que el círculo nunca cambia, pero la forma y las perspectivas y el curso de cómo llegar de nuevo al mismo sitio, pues cambia y aprendemos con la experiencia. Thank you, Nikki. Yes, beautiful. And I believe that is your... Have we done your intention, Nikki? Because we've done it?
Sí.
Yeah? Okay, gracias. And now is you, Wilma.
Oh, okay. It's going to probably sound like an old cliche, but peace. Now, we all talk about peace on earth, but my intention, as I see it, we will achieve peace on earth when each individual has peace within them. Because if we have peace within us, we don't want to go out and be aggressive and create war, etc., etc. So my intention is for peace for every single individual, peace of mind, peace in the heart, and peace of the soul. And that's my intention, because I think once we each have that as an individual, it will spread out and it will encompass the entire earth.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Wilma. Beautiful, beautiful. Te la digo luego, bicho. ¿Vale?
Erta anta arvienta arveni ja sharanto ereni
Mata,
eranta
mata,
to
mai
arvat.
tukuma.
Ermene hetsi
Mata,
sharanata
mata,
arveni.
muka, ma.
Erete arne ete
Pa,
tere to tere
pa,
na
taka,
atarveni
taka,
eto
paka.
arva.
Inakala
Ta arana to arine we.
Taka,
Erishna harata.
Ikala
Kartasa shinota waranata.
taka,
Eno to
taka.
hine to e. Ite ta ano to ene.
Mataka,
Entara wana
mataka,
tahana
mataka, ma.
o ina to granda to korina we shinaruta haito to ene. Enta hanto to erena tara ano to ranta
Mataka,
to erena
mataka,
wareta ano to
mataka.
warana to kore. Ena tara to korona ish na haruta e. Arete te anara tata to rene tere.
Mataka, mataka.
Arana to wana to arata koshino. Ienta harona te ene te. Ena tarena te ena tere te te shenere Sharatarene tereneta arnete. Ien taren 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 taren. Renaharne erente ernete shinarnete erne. It shinarete erne arne arete arne arete ishetarne waite ishetete we. Tahana te we. Shantawan te ene to chishene te hewe. Ye te he te we te he we ne te. We ne 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 we. Utana wa te ne we. Eshe te te ne we te ne te e ne te ai. E te te e ne te e hana te ai wana. Shata wana te ata we te ta ana wat. Roshna ruta ena te we. Egrachishna warta na wana ta. And Ashishana Tawanate, Yeshitawanate to Anate and a Tombaston Tatewe, Shuvatanawana,
Hoy para kine ito to shakti kine tesa kasane ito ina ito na ata ata
Tiana ho ha ho ho hey. Tiana ho da ho ho Tiana ho hey.
Mata kaya mai shitiana. O mai tikiana ku mai shiana. O nago nai siana ku mayana. Tiana ku mai tiana mi kiana mayana. Kina mayana ku anana. Tana ku mayana. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you all. Naida.
Dice, no importa que haya momentos en los que os sintáis agitados.
It is not that important that you feel at some point in an ease state.
Eso es señal que en poco tiempo llegaréis a la calma.
That is actually a sign, a good sign, that soon you will get to the calmness.
Después he visto esto. No.
Then she saw that.
Y luego cuando Wilma estaba haciendo como un canto,
And
¿vale?
then when Wilma was doing that chant,
He visto a una persona moviendo algo con muchas plumas al son y al ritmo del canto, ¿vale? Y lo que, bueno,
and then she saw a woman with something that she doesn't know what it is, but it has a lot of feathers, and she was moving this thing with feathers as she was singing.
y lo que me ha transmitido es como el mensaje de sin prisa, sin desesperación.
And the feeling that she got while she was moving that was like, do not rush, do not get desperate with what you are trying to do or where you are trying to get. Just take it easy, and because you will all get there. So yes. Alison.
All right, if Naida turns it upside down, it looks like an Aztec pyramid, and the Aztecs worked a lot with feathers and wore a lot of feathers and a lot of gold. So that's what that reminds me of. It was probably like an Aztec, native. So that's what that reminded me of.
Or like any other native group, maybe too.
Yeah.
Because,
I'll show you something. Hang on.
Feathers.
Dice Naida, Alison, que si lo giras así, es como una pirámide azteca, y que dice Michelle que como todas las tribus aborígenes pues utilizaban mucho las plumas para las celebraciones y rituales, y que bueno, pues eso es lo que Alison estaba recibiendo, y Michelle pues ha dicho pues que en realidad todas las culturas de alguna forma aborígenes utilizaban la pluma. Yes.
I love feathers. As you can see, I've got a little collection going here.
It makes me think of a post I saw recently with a picture of a native person with, probably with feathers, because as we said, usually goes there. So but being the for your community or your group, the one in the tribe who holds the faith, who holds the vision, when the world around is in chaos, and it makes me feel like be in peace, be in calm, and hold that vision of where things are going and how things can be, and centering in that calm.
And I feel I have that calm. I've actually had friends. I've had friends that have come that will actually sort of say to me, I love being near you, Wilma, because whenever I come near you, I feel so calm. So I think I just emanate it. I don't know.
You do.
But I certainly feel it within.
Yes, and that we can all, that in your intention for that at the beginning, could feel that. And is really just emitting that wherever you are, so that it is the as within, so without, and we have the effect on the external world.
Lovely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Nikki.
So if I were going to be sharing what was within me over the last 2 days, everybody on Earth would be high.
Good job, Michelle.
The last 2 days, I'm just like, whoa. Welcome, everybody.
Voi mi canu vetu titu vai sina shui me kilo titu vito na melave no me sira io con mi e ne masina I'm getting the image of like the cyclone, but you can be in the eye of the center where it's calm. As when things are getting really swirly, think of putting yourself in the center of that. And so that it all swirls around you. Unless you want to be unless you feel like being in the your choice.
Yeah, I was supposed to go on a road trip, and here I sit. Because driving can't do it.
Grounding in a lot of energies now. That's for sure.
It's very true.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. Gonna translate a little bit to Naida. La intención de Wilma era, para empezar, encontrar la paz dentro de nosotros y encontrar el equilibrio. Algo que ha dicho también interesante e importante Nikki es que, porque ha dicho Michelle que los últimos días la energía ha estado muy fuerte en su experiencia, y ha dicho Nikki que ella está viendo como un torbellino que está girando y que siempre podemos estar en el centro del torbellino y observar cómo todo se mueve alrededor y tal. Sí. Thank you. So if you like, we can proceed with the... have we done all the intentions for everybody first? I do believe so, yes. So we can proceed with the activation for Carlos and for Tatiana. I think they are the only one in the groups who need an activation.
Yes, please.
Will do.
Gracias.
De nada. So let's start with Carlos. And Carlos, do you want it like individually for one of us or all together at the same time?
All together.
All together, no? Like,
it feels really good.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Tita titia tu tai
para tatu garetita taritisa tarataya repetition
Tan titian tai 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 tan tai titian mai titian na kumai tan titian tai titian tai titian tian 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 tun tai tian 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 kukuan tai kin kamai tai kamai Amai kumata kumai tikiama tumai kinya tumai tikiana kitana mai tipiana kuntani kamai tikiana tumai tikiana kita mai tina kumai tina kumai kiana kumai shiana kumai tiana. You're feeling hot, Alison?
Thank you.
Me too.
I'm bowling. And I had this vision, Carlos, of balancing all the chakras, like everything that is concentrated here is like they were like gradually placing everything in balance. Like if there is too much here, they were putting that energy in balance here, then third eye, then throat, then heart, and like this in every single chakra. and also the other chakras that are outside of your body. They were all balancing one by one in to allow the light languages to come through. But anything else, when we speak about light languages, we speak about anything to balance and allow your system to be a good receptor of everything. Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was wonderful.
And you will have the video. If you want to listen again to that, you will have it in the video. So you can play it. Some people do that and they replay, and then they get more and more of that activation. And it does.
Well, believe me, I will do it. Thank you.
You might get very high.
Stop it really high.
When you feel high. When you feel high, stop it.
Yeah.
No.
She had something.
Naida, dice que tú hablas.
Vale. Yo lo he visto a Carlos como si le llegara, es decir, la energía o los códigos hacen su recorrido hasta que llegan a él.
Mm-hmm. Nice. She had that vision about seeing Carlos as this little drawing and how the energy got to him, like that.
Okay. Hermoso.
Sì, amico e Tito Carlos, mi sa sustituzione mashuetina y gemela is allow yourself to reclaim whatever gifts you may have set aside for a while. Give yourself permission to reclaim those and give yourself permission to speak your truth. And utila mo ikiewe soisine, there were adjustments being made to your throat chakra and unimate vino anime by everyone, and the energy is coming in. But you have to be willing from here to like actually show up more. You have to allow yourself to be more of yourself. Is your choice. Is your choice.
Do you mean to encourage him to speak sounds? Is that what you mean by being more yourself?
Oh, yeah, he said at the beginning, because you weren't on at the very beginning, because he said he wanted to be able to speak. And however that shows up, as Michelle, it could be tones, and whatever shows up. But is your choice.
Yes, thank you.
It can be hard to come forward the first time. It can be.
It's not that hard if you just walk around your house and do it, or go on a walk and do it, because nobody gives any S's, okay?
Except for the
car when you're by yourself and whatever.
Start in the shower. Water is really activating, I find. The element of water. So yeah, I often start in the shower. Just start to hum.
You can get the ocean.
It comes toning and just progresses from there.
The ocean, waterfalls. All that are so powerful, so powerful to speak them. But again, it is hard if we stop them, if we block them, if we resist them. But as soon as you start unlocking and helping yourself being in touch with water and nature and all of that, they start flowing a lot. It's incredible. It's incredible how they flow. Okay, so let's do Tatiana. Okay.
Yes, please.
Shahwata ndoko wana ta okatana uwa anata shakatano atako wana aiki atono watakano watakasai wata aya uwana tako wana yata oya nakala pinato
Hashono o toi kine e te rehina a ka tashine re mana asa te ukupuri ni re. Asa shana ato upure ku na ata si re shana ata kure.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful. I saw the infinite symbol again drawing in the top of your crown chakra several times. Then they went and they concentrate in your third eye, again with a lot of light and spirals. And then when they went to, like, they were placing stuff out from your heart, like things that you don't need, and replacing them with light. Things that you don't need and replacing them with light. And then they went down, and from your feet up, they created like a column of light up to the infinite, and you were radiant and so beautiful.
Oh, that sound wonderful. Sounds so beautiful.
So beautiful.
Who is that? Do you know who is that?
The entity, they were like a bunch of them, but I don't know who they were. But they were many like, I felt like they were many, but all at once, all doing the same thing at once. And and beautiful. That was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yo he
Wonderful.
yo he interpretado que le decían, libérate, cálmate, permítete para hablar lenguas de luz.
Dilo de nuevo, bicho. La primera palabra, libérate.
Sí.
She was getting these messages as we were doing the transmission. Is free yourself. Second,
Cálmate.
calm down or calm yourself.
Permítete.
Allow yourself.
Para hablar lenguas de luz.
To be able, in order to be able to speak the light languages.
No importa cuántas activaciones te hagamos.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't really count how many activations you receive.
Si aún no es el momento.
If it's not just yet the time for you to speak them.
Y luego he visto este símbolo.
And then she saw that symbol.
Que lo que yo he sentido es como que, como si ahora lo que le está llegando es esto pequeño, pero cuando llegue el momento, eso puede ampliarlo.
She saw that symbol, and the bottom part is what you are receiving at the moment.
Okay.
And then eventually, when you create that allowance and when the right time comes, you will get the whole thing. Like the big part.
Goes exactly with what I was hearing at the very beginning when everyone started toning was allow expansion to take up more space and uttivane to be and otito allow yourself to expand and release the fear of being seen.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it really resonates. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry?
I'm getting breath work. Breath. It expands because it expands it's magical, number one. Number two, it expands your ability to receive prana, anything, any light codes, massively expands your ability to receive massively.
So where can I find about breath work exactly?
Look up breath work.
Yoga?
Okay.
Just like start with that because you'll see what you see. You can breathe there will be somebody will say, hey, I tried breath work. Like I found an article one time and it was like, I accidentally cured myself of anxiety and depression because breath work. So it's just like, just try some things. You'll come across other things. If you want to get a book, go to a class, that's fine. But there's some just basic counting that is involved, or types of breathing, breath of fire, etc., etc.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Qigong. Yeah.
It's really helpful. It's strange. It's like sometimes doing a breathwork session can almost feel like I've never actually done an acid trip or anything like that, but it's what I imagine it would be like.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I will do that. Thank you so much.
It can be as simple as very.
Sorry?
Wim Hof. Wim, W-I-M, Hof. He's on, I don't know, he does a lot of breath work. It's also good.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about him, but I will have a look. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wilma, you wanted to say something.
I was just going to say a really very simple, quick little breathwork piece is box breath. So, inhaling for the count of 4, holding for the count of 4, exhaling for the count of 4, and holding for the count of 4. So simple.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Today I watched the last video from Natalie Glasson. She was channeling the Arturians. And the Arturians were talking also about breathing or breath work. She also mentioned a very simple exercise, which is when you inhale the light, like I did in the meditation. And when you exhale everything that you don't need. any worry, any problem, anything. And she was saying, well, the Arturians were saying that it's such a simple exercise that allow us to cleanse ourselves also from anything that is creating an obstacle. And it's very simple. So all of these advices from everyone are very good to take into practice, because if we take into account that our breathing is our engine, that's our engine. That's if you cannot breathe properly, you're not living. From the moment we stop breathing, we don't live. We just transcend and we leave the body and we go to another place. But that's why we should also spend a lifetime breathing properly, because we forget how to breathe. We forget how to flow. We get like contracted. And then it's very important to, from time to time, to practice the breathing. And sounds silly, sounds simple, but it's not silly. It is simple, and it's so essential and basic. And we tend to forget that. It does happen also so often in my sessions, that because they come to receive the hypnosis, the person at first they are not properly breathing. They are like, you can see their chest that is not moving, and I say, oh, for God's sake, you are going to die in front of me. Please breathe. And then I need to motivate them to start breathing and to flow, because it does happen. We sort of, when we are expecting something, when we are in the middle of something, we tend to create this state of being almost catatonic, like what is going to happen. It's like we're in terms of alert or panic in a way, not like panicking, but we are like in that
Trauma
state.
responses.
Exactly.
Right? Fun, freeze. Trauma responses.
Yes. And that's why. And when you move, like Michelle say, when you move that, also the trauma moves. Everything moves. Everything, feelings, emotions, life start being life. And that's why we need to, I need to remind myself every day. I mean, it's something I do in the morning, and I do the breath work, and yes, and then when I go at night to sleep, I do some breath work as well, and then I sleep like a baby. Yes, it's like, I don't know, it's simple, but so useful. And there are so many people out there, like Michelle say, just type it and you will find plenty of people who are specialized in that.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can find what I think I know, I'll send it to you, Tatiana. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
May I ask Wilma a question?
Sure.
Because I'm getting, she has information that would be helpful for everybody. But let's see what Tuvina. Do you remember
I have no idea what that was.
Hold on.
Can you try it in English?
No, yes you do. You're telling me energetically. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Yeah, let me see. How do I translate that? Emesemisua ivotetu vana ane mosevene mashia ala ane mosea sea enemisu sivi noma seve sisuma savana. Now you're talking to me telepathically. Hold on, I'm listening. Okay, yeah. Imesa kusi almumane vena ila anine ma ekewane. And anybody chime in who wants to respond on whatever I'm saying. Because what I'm hearing Wilma say to me up here. And whoever wants to respond or has a perspective on that, that would be helpful for everyone.
Well, the only thing I've got in what I was thinking of before you started speaking earlier is it's as simple as having an awareness of your breath. you know, so many of us, we're not even aware of our breathing. And like when you get tense or when something upsets you, you immediately sort of go into the chest and it's like, it's in here. And, you know, we need to breathe deeply. We've got lungs that go all the way down to our belly. Like we need to like breathe down into that. So if you just stop throughout the day, like I do it myself, suddenly I'll be like, oh my God, I'm just breathing into my chest here. I need to, you know, and I start breathing properly. So it's just having that awareness and trying to hold that awareness or just come to points throughout the day where you become aware of how are you breathing, you know? And I think once you can, it kind of just becomes a habit to become aware of your breath so that you stop just breathing tightly into your chest and let it flow deep where it should be down into your belly. Like watch a baby breathe. You know, they don't breathe up into their chest. They breathe deeply into their belly and into their, you know, it's like, it's when you do yoga, they sort of teach you your lungs are in 3 segments, the lower, the middle and the upper, and you actually do breathing exercises into those different areas separately so that you learn to control it. But yeah, I would just, awareness of breath is what's sort of really being impressed upon me. I just keep hearing awareness of your breath, be aware of your breath, be aware of your breathing, have an awareness.
Thank you.
I want to piggyback on that because last night it was it was coming to me that we have been trained as a society to suck our gut in with clothes, with fashion, etc., so forth. So my whole life I'm sucking my stomach in until I'm, you know, old. So the thing is, when you breathe, like she was just saying, there's 3 segments, and you want to fill this Buddha belly up, so it gets so big with air. It's like, it's a whole different kind of breathing. I mean, it really helps your nervous system like crazy. Also, the more you can breathe in, the more you can bring in that good ass prana, baby. So you can bring in more light.
Air equals light.
Thank you.
Belly breathing, belly breathing, belly breathing.
With me, so from a singing exercise, if you lay on your back with your knees bent, so you're just relaxed and you breathe that way on the floor, you will naturally breathe how you're supposed to breathe. And you won't be sucking anything in, you'll just be relaxed and you'll be breathing naturally. So if you want to get into that relaxed, normal breathing state, lay on the floor with your knees bent and just breathe. And
yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm just receiving all messages. I need to go back to doing my Kundalini yoga too all the time with all this different breathing and demand and chanting and moving energy. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Everyone was talking, Allison, you were saying energetically something about Kasumisu Venavane Asela to me. Can you say something more about Vonime Kosina Vasela?
E você soy nahan e toreke esa taishana na esoto e que vene esa iso uko torokuna o satire e vehe na ata ushehe na ato uso vehe utoi kinahana asata iso toi tere e at asatire ke na ata ui vai toi sana ata usho kutore seneta kine eto e vehena asate kire uturonana asata I kuturshine eta I vahano sate I kirena ate.
Nami akuse titane. I don't know, I'm feeling I'm getting something about timenavane, these old survival mechanisms on numerous different levels from numerous different lifetimes that we've had, and those things we've been practicing. But as we move into more ease and out of survival mode, we can let go of these old practices and to kind of reassess how you've been operating in the world. Like you're saying, Wilma, you know how you're noticing you're guarding your breath or breathing shallow or sucking it in or whatever. These are adaptation try to your environment from the past. But letting go of old survival mechanisms is what I got from what Allison was saying. Because they're really starting to hold us back if you continue those, you know. It's like seeing that, like is like if you're wearing, you know, the breathing tank and the whole scuba suit when you're on land. It's not necessary, you know. So if we're going into a different environment, then what would be appropriate for that environment?
Yes, yeah. Thank you.
Beautiful.
No sé muy bien de lo...
Beautiful. Yeah.
na so I vehena ata I kerehina ata o soto de kin e toi asa shin no hokoto soto de kini ita I vahana o soto kina ata I un akasate o terekene asata e shakoti shihena o so I hashane eta I satari at ui kene ete vahasha ina asoto kultura ati amana asa uta kirete.
A waratana he shinaro toko hina toi taishnaha toko e ne tewe. I ata honda te ishtaro no to ana to e te kitara no to ishna warata.
E kaere e no o se I ushana oto I vahashana ato uko terena I sataki shoto I katana e to o sata I tere e nahane e. Ufahana oto I ke e na ata usohush e ta I ke na ato uso tere e nehe na ata.
Si ata hana to e te ato hana te e atata to kota ti ena tore ne to ashna hawate atoa akata hana to nana he te te.
Kultura satina e te kachishna vashana ato kultura nihine eta. Usasha e kite kutefere mana asataki ashano okutere na hana eke takira hana atasa.
He siata he te tinotoa a te ia ta toko ana he re siata to e rata hara toko ana he siata roa.
Yes. Yeah, mas so ito te to vane me te la tutito vananume ila tutito vane me kusa suti. Like as we're adapting to this new environment, ito tito vane, what would allow us to move through this environment with ease? And mosivito tenevene, we all have all these abilities to draw on. And moneaboti me okane is kind of like asking ourselves, I wonder why I haven't been using that, or I wonder why I haven't been like using that. That would be easier, wouldn't it? Kind of funny. And umiso kasuvani masa, you know, koshane Naida had something to say. Utu mata.
¿Qué quieres decir algo? Dice Nikki, y que sabía que estabas ahí pendiente.
En la primera intervención que ha hecho Alison, como entrando en conversación.
In the first transmission that you were doing, Alison, when you started the conversation.
He visto esto.
She saw that.
Y yo lo identifico como la cadena de ADN.
And she identifies that like the DNA chain.
Yeah, because I think when we speak like this, we activate our DNA even more. So that's probably why she got that, you know. But as far as the breathing goes, I am a very shallow breather. I don't even realize I stopped breathing. I could be driving and not breathing. So this whole conversation, it really, I think, yeah, it's great because I don't even realize it. I could be walking through the store and have a massive panic attack because I'm not breathing. So I do have to be aware of my breath. I'm like the worst with like meditating and not doing breath work. I am the worst, you know? So that's something I have to work on.
I have a background in 12 steppers, and it's always like pride in reverse. Pride is not always I'm the best. Sometimes it's I'm the worst.
Yeah.
That was I love that game. That was my favorite game. Like, no, I win the terrible human award, okay? I'm over it, though. I'm only medium bad, okay?
Pues dice Alison que ella realmente que sí, que el otro día, como Nikki dijo la semana pasada, pues que cuando hablamos e intercambiamos las lenguas de luz, el ADN también se activa. También Alison ha dicho que la respiración es algo que se le olvida mucho y que
Es que a mí se me olvida respirar muchas veces también cuando medito.
Le pasa a todo el mundo. She said that she tends to forget to breathe even when she's doing meditation. It's like she just start doing the meditation. She forget that she needs to breathe, and she gets surprised with herself. It's like, how come that I'm not breathing? If this is the most important thing about the meditation itself. I forget the most important part. I think that happens to most of us. We are very sensitive beings, and as you said, we've been in a hostile environment where things are in a way a little bit too aggressive, and then we have got this attitude or habit to contract ourselves and to create that barrier of fear, and we believe in a way that by doing that we protect ourselves. Recently I also got many sessions where the people I was seeing, they were overweight, and then I was asking to the guides or to the angels, why is that? Why he gets overweight or she gets overweight? And it's again another reason. They all saying, the different people, the different guides, they all say the same thing. It's because we have fear to the outside, and then we create layers and layers of fat in order to, because we are sensitive, and we, in a way, we psychosomatize that, and we create layers of fat to protect ourselves from the outside. And that's how our organism reacts. And it's I found it really, really interesting that that happened to us as well. No? It's like, and it comes again from that fear from the outside. It's like,
or like you're saying, like it's a coping mechanism to deal with the density around you. People become more dense because they're in a very dense environment. But once you allow yourself to expand your energy and take up more space, and you know how to process the bigger patterns, you don't have to hold on to the physical mass any longer.
Exactly.
This is a weird side note, but I really want to share it because it's so weird, okay? My daughter, guy asked her out on a date. She's always had a no policy, but that's where she is, just emotionally, wherever she is. And he asked her out on a date. Every time this happens to her, she gains exactly 12 pounds. 12 pounds in a day.
Wow.
One day.
That's crazy.
It is insane. It's like the body's like, oh no, girlfriend. No. We're not having any of that. Anyway, it's so weird.
Very true. Very true.
She needs to wear a placard saying, don't ask me out on a date, I'll just gain weight.
Don't do it.
Everyone, I have to sign off now, so thank you.
Thank you, Nikki.
Bye, Nikki. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
You're lovely.
Bye, Nikki.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm going as well. So good
Bye,
evening.
Nick.
Bye,
Okay.
Jackie.
Bye, all.
Have a
Bye,
lovely
bye, everyone.
weekend.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye.
Nighttime for you guys, some of you.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
and hugs.
Thank
Love
you.
and hugs.
Love,
Bye.
blessings.
Bye. Bye. Okay.
Okay,
Go.
would you like to?
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Tatiana.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can continue having a conversation in light languages if you want, and see what messages come through with Naida, or we can wrap up with a light language transmission, and then.
It depends on you guys, because you guys are, it's late by you. So if you guys are up to it, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I'm fine. My
to-
day's just starting.
I'm gonna check with Naida. Naida, ¿estás bien si continuamos un poquito más? Como
Oh, sí, sí.
teniendo conversaciones en lenguas de luz y a ver qué interpretaciones salen.
Vale, vale.
¿Quieres? ¿Sí?
Sí, sí.
Vale.
Merete.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
happy to do that.
I have to go because I gotta eat. But could I do a real quick one and see?
Yeah.
Paratete? Are you ready, Naida? You ready to do this?
¿Estás preparada? Dice que va a ser una
Yes.
transmisión.
Haranemono had ajut. Kendenda bu namba a. Halamande ed ad u. Ad and a. Menda a rokatama hare tendestu. Menda a rekemo hu. Shanda a kumba a. Nenda hist ad kitin ad ust. Haremend kostar karamana koto bab ar kemena kadagrin koto. Keramun non. Merada renga da stada yatonus de terena monus star karamana hare. Haradende star karamana este de karamana koto ste de. Haramana kote de da ar kutumana ha de je da kera kamo ho. Haramana ko ben gendel mundun endar kanende stender kala mundu. Haramana esta. Geranende star como na hare. Dende da stete kadamo hosteta. Kete de gamma lokatessa. Rotata, scendeta, rente, tutte statica.
Thanks, Mish. That was really nice. I feel really
Yeah,
good.
it felt really good. That's beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Yes.
Yo
Very,
lo,
very wonderful. Yeah.
yo lo he interpretado como si fuera directamente para mí.
Para ti.
Vale. Sí, he interpretado.
She interpreted that like if it was just for her and for nobody else.
Esto para ella es un juego. Se divierte mucho.
This is for her, just like a game, because she has so much fun doing this.
Y está haciendo una gran función en la humanidad.
And she's doing such a good job for humanity.
Así es como os debéis tomar la vida, como un juego.
That's how you should take life like a game and have fun. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
I felt a little bit of dragon energy. I'm not sure if there was dragons involved, but for some reason I started feeling the dragons as well.
Yo he visto como si fuera la pata de un dragón, como los dedos de un dragón.
She saw the leg of a
moviéndose.
dragon. Like
Okay. That makes sense because my belly was so full and the energy was so big in my chest. It was like you'll see today, I've noticed that when I'm speaking, I can feel it. They do like this. They like make me go, whoa, like I'm, whoa, whoa. I'm like, whoa. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Anyway, it's what yeah, that makes sense because it's really big. It feels massive in my body.
Massive.
It's like brute force, the dragon. It's like brute force.
Yeah.
But it's
I don't
beautiful.
think I've spoken that in a minute, though.
Mm-hmm.
Although, to be fair, boys and girls, I rarely know who I am speaking, so.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay.
¿Ves? Kore sini ito toy rehena ataki uto. Que sana ata ukuro. Come back next week. It was nice to see you again.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. And bon appetit. Okay, let's do another one. Hey, should we get a little bit like let's see if we connect in a conversation and see what we get, or would you like to go individually speaking some light languages and see what they say?
Let's just let it go, let it flow randomly. Like, you know, if someone wants to speak, and then if someone wants to join in or respond, and just let it all hang out.
Let it with the flow. Let it with the flow.
Sorry, I will have to go because it's quite late.
Okay, Tatiana.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank you so much, love. See you next week.
Yes. See you next week.
Thank you.
Breathing.
Yeah.
You and me both. Yeah. Thank you. Send you lots of love. Okay.
A lot of love.
Bye.
Bye.
What a beautiful background you have there, Carlos. That's a very nice.
Yeah, my house.
That's
it's
like your house. Wow.
Like a farmhouse, like una casa como una finca. No sé cómo se dice. Like a farmhouse. Yeah.
A farmhouse, yes. Yeah. You have some place there to connect with Gaia, no?
Oh yeah, always, every day.
You don't have to go very far.
And send them love and stuff like that.
Beautiful.
Where do you live?
Right now I'm in Colombia, South America.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like South
I
America.
used to live in Orlando, Florida, for like 25 years. And then I decided to move down here. Like something told me to move from there. So like, that's fun here.
Yeah, it's so spacious by you. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. No. I came here and bought this lot and built the house. So
nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I've been very recently told that there are some specific, very important energy points in Colombia. And I've been told that by a Colombian girl that I very recently met, and that we were in Atlantis together. And she told me, Ismael, you need to come to Colombia, because I've been receiving that call as well for years now, maybe 6 years, and I haven't done it yet, that trip. And then very recently, this girl told me that Ismael, the reason why is because they're incredible vortices of light there that you might need to go there to calibrate your energy system, and that's why. So yeah, I will let you know when I go there, because I might go with this friend.
I saw something like about that, like it's a portal here, like portal 999. It needs to be open, but I don't know where it is. But I know it says here. So
I will get information and get back to you about that, because this girl apparently she knows about this a lot about that. She's getting downloads.
Okay.
So by you being already there, maybe if she tells you where it is, you can already go there and start working on it and start doing some work.
Yeah. It's hard to find, you know, people they doing the same thing, so it's hard to find that. It's like it's not easy.
It's not easy. It's not easy. That's why I felt like mentioning that to you, because the other day I felt it in my chest resonating so much, and I'm so drawn to that. And I have another friend who I met 6 years ago from Colombia. And for some reason, and we were eagles in a past lifetime. We were two eagles, brothers and sisters. But I didn't know why our relationship was there. But it was because of the same thing, the same reason. Because I asked to this Colombian girl recently about that, and then she started, Ismael, you really need to go, because there's something there that you need to be there and work on that. And it's for humanity. It's not for a bunch of us. It's because we need to work on that vortex or portal and do something there. Also for us, as we do that, we also ascend. We also get up and ascend. So
yeah, I heard it was like a Lemurian, some kind of portal. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Like a Lemurian.
Yes.
Yeah, so I was like,
and it's very meaningful for the ascension of the human race. So if I get to know those details, or maybe you can talk to each other and then you
nice,
and you find more information, because she's very, very well informed from downloads and also from people that she get connected to.
Nice, thank you.
Okay, we are going to do the
yo quiero saber qué ha estado canalizando Wilma, porque se está partiendo de risa, tío.
Naida wants to know what you've been channeling, because you've been laughing a lot. So she's curious about what you were channeling.
I think it was the avians. They usually make me laugh. They bring in the joy.
The blue avians, Naida.
Yeah, I muted myself because you were having a conversation and I just felt it bubbling out, so I thought I'm just going to let it go. I'll just go on mute. I'll see if I can reconnect.
You couldn't hold it.
And they bring in the joy because we are always far too serious. I think that's what they're saying. You're too serious, then it's going to come in and make you laugh a bit and raise your vibration. Because laughter actually does really raise your vibration high. So
yes. I was receiving the message of, okay, we understand that you have obstacles, that you have challenges, that you have your mission to take and to do, that you feel all the unbalancing and energies and all of that, but still, despite that we know that, why you still forget laughing? Because it's an ingredient that is essential for your everyday living. And so I was getting finally that message, because I was always like saying and answering back to them. I was saying, yes, but to be here is a little bit tough. And I was always answering that. And today they have answered to me saying, yeah, we know that, but still put it in your life, because it will help. It will make everything smoother, and it will make everything flow. So please do it. You just need to, and especially for those who are capable to channel, practice with yourself our language. They were saying, do practice, because you have the ability to channel us and to raise the frequency in question of seconds, like you just did. That was like what it was there, like saying, Naida.
Yo estaba sintiendo un poco, jolín, con lo que estaban hablando no estoy interpretando, y automáticamente se me ha venido la risa, es una interpretación también.
She was like getting like, oh my God, everything that they're saying, and I'm not managing to interpret anything. I'm not interpreting anything. And then all of a sudden at the end, she got the message, laughing is already an interpretation. So why you always expect something else when laughing is already in the top of the energy calibration and energy frequencies? And that's what we forget the most. So sí, yo lo que estaba sintiendo es porque yo le decía a los Blue Avian siempre que porque que aquí la vida a veces es muy dura y que por eso no nos reímos. Y cada vez que venían a darnos el mensaje, reíros, 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 yo le decía, sí, pero es que aquí la vida no es tan fácil. Y dicen, sí, y hoy me lo han contestado, lo sabemos. Y sabemos que es dura, pero reíros. Permitid aún así el sonreír y el reíros. Taka kuatachi akabai katana kua pasho anakupa tana kupa nataka. Shoko atana katana. Oka atana. Go ahead.
Di tui ike e na aki. So toi iki chine e tuku. Ati tui i tasi tatana ata uk na ati uk chopate e uk ne e di to o so toi i na hana.
Takumaka takatust anapast umaika tamash tinia kuhona katanamaka tastaina kamana taktukuana.
To i ke e ne e ti i ki o i ke e na ake o tu mana at ka i to na a ake e kute e u taha naha no o to u ne e ti
Takuma takama.
to u ka a tik ini eti oto ku
Apakahatana kuahatashata makata takatukua takamatas yanata takan taishupainia hatakamanata.
hata oto uhu te e hi na ata hata oto uta hapi kahana ata sohoto kotona ete ike ato hasato ukoto resene ete akata tere ina
Shivatahana we, etahana tuana, oye we, yana yana ha ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha, oye hey, yana, oye, etahana oye. Hey, na ho na ho ha ho ha ho. See na ho ye na ho hey. Hey na tu na ya. See na ho hey. Oe na ho hey ho hey. Ita na ho ha. Ye na ho. Oh hey oh hey oh hey oh hey. Oh, hey. Etana toana to etata to tishnara to tona te etana to kwa. Etana stetta to noete. Eta to tishna watayana. Hashata to kohana to hete. Eta shtatana wata atata kote.
Yuria katayu tara nai kia tureya takai tutti kia kuna shura ia nakuma isha taka nua takai nakuani kia tur oh tayana maisha nakumaiti anakuaiti anakuma ay, anay, kiana, kuti, ani, kiti, anaku, maiti, kiana, kuti, anananakua, kianakua, ianaku.
Hayatahane.
Make a duet.
When I hear that, it makes me feel like home.
Oh my God, yes. I was feeling all of you like we were all together, like home, really like in a same tribe. Like, like
that was beautiful.
Can we do some more of that? Like just responding back and forward? Like that was really cool.
That's why I think we should include this in the sessions. Like at the end, if people want to stay, maybe do some of this, because Nikki brought this last week and she does that also in Susana's Amaras. She tried to connect people and to have conversation to each other. So I think it's a very good idea that live workers or live languages speakers and interpreters, they gather and they do this also, because it's so wonderful and it's true. It's like having a conversation. And right now, what I find the most difficult thing for me is to put my mind aside, because but Wilma helped me a lot to put it aside.
I felt a little bit like when I started initially with the humming and the chanting, it was almost like I was creating the background for you and Alison to bring out what you were bringing out. That's what I felt like initially. Yes. And then I wanted to join in.
You did so much. You did so much, because it's so difficult for me to put it aside for the chanting, because I'm very judgmental with myself about singing, and to put that fear aside takes me it has taken me a while to sing like today.
Oh, but your chanting was awesome. It was wonderful.
It's beautiful.
Don't hold it back.
It's beautiful.
And that's what I was thinking, like, where is that coming from? And I was getting from you, allowing, from you putting the fear aside, from you putting that judgment aside, these judgments that you received when you were little. Because I was receiving constantly these messages when I was little: you will never be able to sing, so stop singing. Or they were telling me singing is for gays, so I stopped singing. And things like that from the society I was coming from. So
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's keep going some more. I feel like I want to keep going. Like,
me too.
If everybody's okay, just for a little while. Just it's just like it wants
Naida is there. Naida is there also, like, hold me, I want to go.
Ya hanna 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 he hanna na 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 ya na ne na na ne na na ne na na ne 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 na 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 na
It's so powerful, honestly, how we raise the frequency. It's incredible.
Sweating.
I'm sweating, I'm crying, I'm everything. It's incredible. Wow.
That was fun.
As I received one day, they say the best instrument in the world, you have it in your vocal cords.
Yes.
That's the best instrument. So the message was, so use it. And how do you use it?
And it doesn't matter what you sound like.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what you sound like. The fact that you're just allowing that sound to come through your vocal cords, through your voice, and allowing the vibrations to flow through your body, you're raising it.
Totally.
So it doesn't matter what you sound like. It's just the vibration of the sound that's important.
True, very true.
Si seguís haciendo transmisiones así, yo me hago otra joya. Porque aquí
she say, if you continue doing transmission like that, I'm going to create another jewel or another gem. She's going to show us.
Can you bring it closer?
Un poquito más cerca, Naida. And
bring it down?
Espera.
What's the top? Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's what I'm missing, the antenna bit at the top.
So feathers and the bottom.
Oh, that's, yes.
Jewelry.
And the feathers too. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome, Naida.
Beautiful.
What a beautiful design. And like a moon, like facing down, and two jewels, ¿no? Es como dos joyas.
They look like feathers, ¿no? At the bottom.
Una luna and feathers, yes. Y plumas.
Sí.
¿No?
Sí.
Yes, that's it.
Y sé que ese colgante es mío, no sé de qué vida, pero sé que es mío. Vale.
And she say, but I know that this pendant is mine for another lifetime. So we help her to remember that pendant that she was wearing in that past lifetime.
That's lovely.
And I will totally put my hand, we say in Spanish, I will put my hand on the fire that this is true, that we've been together in the same tribe, and that this is not a coincidence that we are here, the five of us gathering here. And this is happening in my life so often with my soul family. It's like we are at the end of the groups, we are gathering, or at some point we end like a few, and those few, I don't know, between those few, something magical happens always, like bringing memories from another lifetime. I mean, Naida has been receiving memories all day long, or since we started the light language group today. I don't know if you were here, Wilma, at that time, but she was receiving memories about being a French woman, a healer, and then she described her dress and everything, the way she was looking and everything, and just thanks to the light languages allowing that connection between that dimension and this one.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, and she needed that. She needed that to complete something that she needed inside to complete.
En la oreja ahora mismo solamente me he visto pluma, pero no he visto más diseño, como pendiente.
En esa visión que has tenido ahora.
Ahora mismo, con este colgante.
With that pendant, she also saw some earrings, and they were feathers as well, like going like matching the pendant.
Beautiful.
So if we continue, maybe she get more designs. She make a business. She start designing jewelry. Alison quiere ese colgante ahora.
Ya, yo también lo quiero.
Naida say, I want it too. I want that necklace now. So you need to do a copy for the 5 of us here. Te tienes que hacer una copia para los 5 que estamos aquí.
Ya.
Because that doesn't look to me or male or female. That look for me unisex. I think anybody can wear that beautiful design. And actually, your pendant, Naida, it has like feathers also.
¿Qué me has dicho, bicho?
Que tu colgante tiene lo que es los cristales de cuarzo y abajo tienes las plumas también. Si lo pones junto, parece como ese colgante que has enseñado.
¿Como este?
Si te echas para atrás, los dos juntos.
Ah, vale. Vale.
Se ven como eso.
Vale.
Yeah. She has these quartz for the 7 chakras, and then she has feathers also in silver.
Oh, nice.
She has angel feathers. Should we go for another transmission? A ti te está. Are you getting something, Carlos? ¿Te está viniendo algo mientras hacemos las transmisiones?
Yeah, I feel like when you're in the crib, and when you're a kid, somebody's like the songs from the crib, like stuff like that. Yeah, so it's
like a lullaby.
Yeah, like family, yeah, it's like.
Sorry, guys, I need to go.
Beautiful. Okay, Wilma.
Bye, Wilma.
Thank you for coming.
Bye. See you.
Hopefully I'll see you next time.
Bye.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Carlos está. Bueno, ¿la ha entendido lo que ha dicho Carlos? ¿O es que no me acuerdo si lo ha dicho en español o en inglés?
No sé, ahora mismo no me acuerdo. Creo que sí
Pues
lo
que
entendí sobre
le
la
está
marcha.
sonando como unas nanas de cuando estás en
Sí,
la
cuando
cuna.
uno estaba en la cuna, que para que uno se durmiera, que ya rico.
How do you call that in English? Lullabies? When you sing to the child, Alison?
Lullaby.
Lullaby, ¿no?
Lullaby. Yeah, that.
Lullaby. Beautiful. Actually, that's what I feel also when we speak the line languages. It's like I can very easily come back to my childhood, or to be a child, like singing, playing, laughing, and all of that. And I think that's the power of the line languages, breaking through the walls that we create. For me, it's also meeting every week with you, with all of you. For me, it has become like a must-do thing. It's like creating a space for people. Like before, we had a teenager, that young girl, that was a teenager. So many teenagers are trapped in their family's opinion and in their family's things. When they speak like languages, their parents, they start criticizing or judging that. And so I want to, as I say last week, I want to have this space open for them to find out that they are adults who are also crazy like them, but for them to understand that they are not crazy at all. But that's the main reason why I fell in November 2019 to create this. That's the main reason. But it has become for me also such an important gathering in the week with all of you, because I think this is not only for one person or one person there, one person there. I think this is for everybody, including me here.
Yeah.
It's everybody here receiving this, and this is so wonderful, so wonderful. Whether we are 12, whether we are 25, whether we are 4, whether we are less, it doesn't matter. It's about the perfect moment gathering and sharing these energies, because I think our souls, they really need that. At least mine needs that at least once or twice a week, Tomorrow we have the Spanish group. On Fridays, I do now the Spanish one. So tomorrow will be for the Portuguese and Spanish speaking countries. And that is again another place where I get there. At first, it's like, oh my God, so many people. People start talking in Portuguese and I had to pay a lot of attention. But as we speak like languages, I don't have to pay attention at all. It's like I understand Portuguese like my own language. And this is so incredible. And that's what happened also when you start channeling the light languages. It's like the trans channeling get activated, but also you start understanding other languages. And that's what is so amazing, because you open the channel to any frequency out there. And when we are speaking our own languages, we are also sending frequencies from the intention. And because of that, we get to also understand things which I didn't know that I was going to any time in my life. When I know now, like I said last week, that when I came to UK, I was working in a hospital. I was working with the elderly as a healthcare assistant, and I was washing them from the toes to the head. And I didn't have much English. I didn't know or understand any English. I came with zero, total zero. But as the elderly like to speak a lot and to talk a lot with the person, with the carer, they were talking to me all the time. And I didn't know how I was understanding everything they were saying. What happened? That I couldn't answer back. So I was getting stuck, and I wanted to tell them so many things, but I couldn't. But now that makes sense. When the light languages came to my life, that started making sense, because I'm starting to understand other languages as well. I just need to be in an environment where the other people are not in stress, where the other people are also sharing and calm, and we are sharing love and talking with the hearts. If we are in that level, automatically I get everything that people say in another language as well. It's so amazing. And this is
I watch the Spanish groups. It's beautiful. It's very peaceful, very calm, very loving. It's like a great big hug. And I don't understand a lot of this stuff. Some stuff I do understand, like I can pick up on it, but it's the feeling that you get. So I do watch them. I just, yeah, it's beautiful. But it really feels like a great big hug.
It is like that. It is like that. It's like somehow we keep the essence. We keep the essence. And in many places in the world where we still, where we speak the Spanish language, they were places that they were invaded at the time by the Spaniards. But in essence, they were very aboriginal and very native and very amazing, sacred places. At this time of humanity, we can take it in two ways. Or we can keep the hate towards the Spaniards who conquered those places, or we can sort of start to understand that the new generation, they have nothing to do with that when that happened. The new generation are here to bring love and light as everybody else in the world. And what we can do today is to unite and put these differences aside and share that love and that language that we all have. And I think when I go to Spanish speaking groups, I also get the hug, because since 2012 I've been working only in English groups. And very recently, you know that, Alison, that I started very recently creating these Spanish groups. And then now I'm experiencing the same than you. It's like, wow, there is a massive wave of energy coming from all the Spanish-speaking countries, and Portuguese also. From Portugal, I've been receiving messages recently about the lis flower. Do you call it lis? La flor de lis? ¿Se dice, Carlos, in the same way in English?
Yo creo que sí. I think that's the name.
I just need to translate this, Alison, just to make sure.
I guess it's that one. I don't know.
I guess as well. Lis flower.
Flor de lis. Flor de lis. Yeah. I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is there a flower that is called lis? The lis flower?
Yeah, no. It's
Alison?
one is.
No, I'm
Yeah.
asking Alison.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You don't
Is it
know if
elf?
there is? Alison?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know flowers.
Okay, apparently this flower has a very important ancestral meaning, and a lot of people from Portugal, and also there is I think he's called Antonio Rios. Is an Spanish man who went specifically to Colombia, and he started channeling the Flor de Lis downloads there in Colombia. He started, and then from Colombia he went to Portugal just for a fun trip, just for holidays, and then he found out that everything that he was downloading in Colombia, the people in Portugal already had a lot of information about that, and the information was matching perfectly with the chapters that he was downloading, and now he's becoming a very well known. And so this movement is called La Flor de Lis, the Lis flower. But I'm not sure if Lis is in English the same. I will find out for you, Alison, because I think that if I'm talking about this, it's for a reason also for you to know. I really felt like saying.
I have been talking about not possibly going to Portugal, moving to Portugal, or moving to South America, where my ancestors came from, because I'm up at the northeastern side. I think it's called Madeira.
Madeira.
I don't know. Yeah, that's where my father's family was from.
I see. Bueno, ¿te está enterando, bicho? I'm going to translate it a little bit.
Más o menos sí.
Sí, ¿no? Vale, pues...
¿No tienes good? ¡Hey, perfecto!
Dice Alison que recientemente ha estado, bueno, que lleva ya un tiempo, no recientemente, ha estado recibiendo información de tener que irse, de moverse a Sudamérica o a Portugal. Porque yo
Portugal
le he dicho,
estamos cerca.
Alison, Naida wants you to move to Portugal because you will be closer to each other.
Oh, cool.
This way you can visit each other. So she said, please come to Portugal. If you go to Portugal, I go to Colombia.
There you go.
Yes.
I just know that I need to go. I need to go at some point. I need to go. And I think it does resonate with what you say, with the Porta, with Lemuria, and all of that. There is a lot happening over there. So yes, pues eso, de la Flor de Lis le estaba hablando y que por alguna razón se lo tenía que decir a Alison. Y bueno, pues me ha dicho eso. Y Facma, la colombiana, fue la que me dijo lo de Antonio Ríos y que él fue a Colombia y que este hombre es de España, fue a Colombia, en Colombia empezó a tener unas canalizaciones sobre la Flor de Lis, él no sabía qué hacer con esa información y hizo un viaje por casualidad a Portugal y estando en Portugal, de forma, entre comillas, coincidencia, empezó a conocer gente que empezó a hablar también de la Flor de Lis y él no se lo podía creer, pero es que él expresó la información que tenía canalizada y esa información era complementaria a la información que ya otras personas habían canalizado en Portugal. Y es un movimiento muy grande que está ocurriendo. Y obviamente de que si estamos hablando de esto es porque aquí tenemos,
si a nosotros
ocurre
nos
algo.
Si a nosotros nos
Sí.
creó curiosidad cuando nos habló Elena, por algo será.
I'm running these groups with Helena. She's a Portuguese lady. The Spanish groups,
Yeah, I met her.
they're Portuguese. Yes, sometimes she comes here to the English groups. Well, she's. I feel that she is like a priestess about this flower, about this movement, and I feel it very strong. And I know that I'm gonna go at some point to Portugal also to get information and something that we need to share. But yeah, it's incredible how two spots like Portugal and Colombia, they are so well getting connected after so many years. It's incredible because in Colombia they speak Spanish, but in the past it wasn't Spanish at all. It was at some point was all Lemuria. It was all Lemurian. So the roots are coming together, and that is so awesome. And I think that's what the world needs. The world needs that we come back together and put our differences aside for once and all.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Since I came to this planet, I didn't understand because my father is originally from Egypt and my mother is Spanish. And since I was a boy, I couldn't understand why the heck everybody was so angry with being different. I didn't understand that because I said, well, I love my father, I love my mother. Why so complicated to just love the way they are? And that was the first thing that I started like having to overcome, because in the society at some point I had knives here just because I was different. My father is a doctor. My father was the doctor of every village we were going to. At that time, my father was sent from one place to another place. So we were well noticed, not only because he was the doctor, the cardiologist of the place, but also because his origins, his roots were coming from Egypt. And yes, in places where they were a little bit ignorant about the outer, because in many villages in Spain, still they keep this ignorance, let's say. It's like
it's fear.
It's
People
fear,
fear
exactly.
what they don't know. We have the same thing
fear
in the United
to the
States.
unknown.
Still to this day, we have this going on in the United States. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
And I think I know this lady coming.
Michelle?
Y'all, guess what? I figured out, I just did I had all this energy coming through me, and I saw to touch my roommate's hands. So I just gave her an energy transfer, and then I did some of that stuff. Anyway, she got in her mind. She heard Liren. She saw a gold dragon. So there's a card in her dragon deck. I don't do cards really, but anyway. So I said, if this dragon exists, let me try to pull a card. And I'm not really good at it. I mean, I'm not like crackerjack at it. So like my hand, anyway, it hit a place and it wouldn't move past it. And I was like, maybe that's it. Okay. And guess what it was?
Wow. What does the card say?
Okay, I will read it to you if you want.
Please.
Yes,
sorry.
please. There's a message in the card.
How could you describe the head, Michelle? How is the head? I cannot see because of the reflection properly the head.
There.
The head's down.
I see now. Yeah. I see now. It's so beautiful.
It's a white gold dragon from Lyra.
Es un dragón dorado, Liran.
Connects you to the highest Christ light.
Es la misericordia del Cristo más elevado, o la energía más elevada.
Develop your causal chakra.
Desarrolla tu chakra casual, que no sé cuál es ahora mismo en español.
Bathe in ninth dimensional Christ light.
Bañándote en la energía de which dimension?
Ninth.
Ninth, en la novena dimensión, en la energía cristalina de la novena dimensión.
So I could do one of two things. I could take a picture and send it to y'all individually, or I could read it. But yeah, it's very interesting. I hate that Naida has to, like, can't hear it. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to read it, or do you want me to send it to you guys?
You can read
send it. It's up to you. Whatever you want.
And send it, yes. Or you can read one sentence and then I can translate to Naida. I'm okay with that if you are patient with me.
Okay. All right. So all those things I just said. So Lyra is the cross-shaped 12th dimensional stargate.
El Lira está en, pues en la novena puerta dimensional.
Through which Archangel Christiel,
a través de la cual el arcángel Cristiel
and the unicorns enter our universe.
Y los unicornios, el arcángel y los unicornios entran en nuestro universo.
The light from Lyra pours down through the moon.
La luz de Lira cae desde la luna,
allowing scintillating seventh dimensional dragons,
permitiendo que dragones vengan a nosotros,
to step through into the vibration of the earth.
Para introducirse en la vibración del planeta Tierra.
These white gold dragons embody the highest frequency of the Christ light available to everyone on this planet.
Estos dragones envuelven la energía del Cristo, creo, en todo el planeta. Es como que se une a nuestra frecuencia y la eleva, la energía del Cristo, creo.
They work closely with Archangel Christiel.
Trabajan o colaboran al unísono con el arcángel Cristiel,
who is in charge of the development of the causal chakras of humanity.
Quien está al cargo de la energía en el chakra casual, que ya lo veremos luego cuál es.
Mm-hmm. You know, now I have to learn what a causal chakra is, okay?
Well, that's what I was translating to Naida, actually. I need to check which one is the casual chakra later on.
Right.
Because I don't know which one is.
This one that is either.
So this is actually, it's got guidance too. So all of us get to learn something. This is why I brought it back to you. Okay. So, because I got to learn it, and then you guys also can learn it. Okay. So this is particularly important now as our causal chakra is our connection to higher dimensions.
Esto es realmente importante porque ahora mismo nuestro chakra casual está elevándose a otras dimensiones.
Y culmina en el mes de septiembre, el mes 9.
And Naida got this message, channel message, and it will end at the end of September, the number 9th of the month number 9. She got that message right now.
Oh, wow. The dragons? Okay, so the dragons, angels, unicorns, and masters are who they're talking about, come through the causal. So the dragons, angels, unicorns, masters.
Los dragones, los unicornios los maestros ascendidos y los ángeles vienen.
The white gold dragons from Lyra help to clear and develop our causal chakra.
El dragón dorado, Lira, viene a pues limpiarnos y activarnos ese chakra, el casual.
And illuminate our highest possible ascension path.
Y viene a iluminarnos el camino más elevado posible de ascensión personal.
And then there's a little bit for guidance. If you guys
Ahora hay algo de guía que nos va a decir Michelle.
These white gold dragons are attracted to you now because you are already carrying the Christ light in your aura.
Estos dragones están apareciendo más a menudo ahora. Ahora me he enterado de lo que hablaba. Era del crisálido, que ya lo buscaremos en el internet, pero lo he escuchado un montón de veces antes, porque todos los tenemos en nuestra aura y por eso viene este dragón como a activar. Yes.
Ask one to take you to the 9th dimensional pool of Christ energy held in Lukame. L-A-K-U-M-A-Y. Lakume. Anyway, ask one of the dragons to take you to the 9th dimensional pool of Christ energy held in Lakume.
Pídele a uno de estos dragones que te lleve a esa energía de la 9ª dimensión para bañarte como en la energía de Cristo. Y eso que es de Lúqueme, Carlos.
Lúqueme, no sé.
no sabe tampoco, ¿verdad? Y bueno, pues algo sobre Lúqueme que hay allí. No sé.
Visualize yourself bathing in the pool.
Visualízate a ti mismo bañándote en esa especie de lago o piscina.
Which shimmers and swirls with pure love and light.
Que brilla y que se ilumina con puro amor y luz.
Feel yourself absorbing all you are ready to receive.
Imagínate a ti misma absorbiendo toda esa energía y permitiendo ser receptora de todo ello.
When you return,
cuando vuelvas,
continue to feel the white gold light in your aura.
Continúa sintiendo la luz brillante o dorada en tu aura.
And practice pure, unconditional love in your daily life, because that's super easy, okay?
Y practica el amor incondicional en tu día a día. Y dice Michelle que porque como es tan fácil practicar incondicional.
Oh God, okay. Your aura will radiate.
Tu aura radiará de esta energía.
The incredibly high frequency of white gold.
En la increíble alta frecuencia del oro blanco.
And the white gold dragon will support you. Oh,
yeah.
From Lyra. The white gold dragon from Lyra will support you.
Y este dragón dorado de Lira te apoyará.
Continuing to pour Christ's light into you.
Continuando poniendo la luz y el amor y la luz de Cristo en ti.
Take time to find a quiet place where you can sit and listen to the wisdom and guidance.
Encuentra un lugar tranquilo para percibir esta guía y bueno, sí, estos mensajes. Sí.
So the funny thing is, I was saying white gold in my mind is, it looks like silver. So this actually is opposite. It's white with gold. That's what I'm saying. That's what I believe is accurate. So this is actually, it's funny, a friend of mine said he recommended not calling on any particular thing, but really just calling in white light with shimmering gold. So I fill my body, my aura with shimmering gold, and I wrap it in a rainbow. That's my protection. I'm like, I'm a delicious, like, I don't know, white milk chocolate bar with gold in a rainbow wrapper. So anyway, that's cool though, because I have been calling in this light color for myself, not connected to anything that I knew about. It could be a serendipity, okay, I don't know, or a synchronicity, however.
It is not a coincidence, and it is a synchronicity. And it's also true that since I did the training in angelic Reiki, that's one of the first things that we call into in bringing a grid of silver, of golden silver light. And this is the first thing that we all do when we are going to proceed with a healing. And I took that, and I also applied the same thing in the hypnosis sessions as a sort of protection, but also cleansing and everything. It has all the qualities that you can get from everything. I think it's the most powerful thing. Yeah.
I mean, es que
that too, but I haven't done it in a while. I haven't actually done single sessions in a really long time anyway.
A mí es que me ha resonado el que se nombre la novena, la dimensión 9, la novena dimensión. Por el número 9.
Naida got a lot of resonating feelings from the fact that you've been saying again and again the number 9. We've been receiving messages for the last 4, 5, 6 months, constantly, Naida and I, separately, when we've been together in the channeling practices, we've been receiving that in the month of September, a lot of things are going to finish a cycle or ascend. Yeah. Alison.
Do you know what today's date is? The 9th.
The 9th.
Yeah.
And do you know how many we were all together the most of the time? 9.
9? I can tell you what 9 means.
If you take the whole video and you see the number 9 was there permanent most of the time.
That's crazy.
Then someone left, Wilma came, and like this, some people go at it, and yeah, it's 9. It's the 9.
The number 9. All right, so the number 9 means the
angel. 9 significa que los ángeles.
The angels would like to reassure you.
Que los ángeles quieren asegurarte que.
That you are qualified.
Que estás cualificado o cualificada.
It is now time to follow your soul's longing.
Es ahora el momento de seguir lo que vuestras almas os están pidiendo y os están llamando.
To be assistance to people.
Para ser de asistencia a la gente.
Animals.
Animales.
The environment.
El medio ambiente.
Or the world at large.
O el mundo entero.
In some fashion.
De alguna forma.
Okay.
Lo que estamos haciendo, vamos.
Sí. Naida say what we are doing, actually.
Yeah.
what we are doing.
Okay, so it says you may be called to study a new course.
Puede que te venga la sensación de estudiar un curso nuevo sobre algo.
To volunteer or to pray.
Que te sientas a hacer algo de voluntariado o rezo.
Or perform simple acts of kindness for others.
O simplemente actuar con
Bondad.
¿Con?
Your life,
No
your
me viene
life
la
purpose.
palabra. Kindness.
¿Ah?
Un momento, Alison.
Bondad.
Bondad, esa es. Gracias, Carlos. Es que se me queda la cabeza escasquillada con el español a veces.
Okay. Your
Sí,
life
yes.
purpose involves serving others.
Tu vida, el propósito de tu vida envuelve a servir a otras personas o a otras.
Be the example others can follow.
Sé el ejemplo para que otros puedan seguirte.
Okay, so now your angel power words.
Y la palabra angelical de poder es
Are sacred service.
un servicio sagrado.
Sacred service.
Sacred service.
Sacred service.
Servicio sagrado.
Parenumba.
Uanataishi ni aka. Utaishi tuku mai tarakan tuianakua. Shiarana.
I'm opposed to do that, but I don't really know how to do it.
How to do what?
Has dicho, bicho, que cuando resuenan las cosas es por algo, no es por nada.
What Naida got from what I said is when something resonates purely, is because there is a reason behind. Always there is a reason behind.
Yep. Absolutely.
What is what you say, Michelle? That you don't know how to do what?
So that actually resonates with me because, all right, so do you know Paul Selig?
Mm-mm.
Paul Selig, no.
Okay. Well, he's channeled 7 books at this point. I Am the Word, the Book 11 Creation, the Book 11 Freedom, the Book of Worth and Knowing, etc., etc., etc. They're amazing books prepping humanity. They're from the Order of Melchizedek. I was taking one of his classes recently, and I said to him, well, I said to them, well, I said to him, and they talked to me, that I'm like, so I had a near-death experience once upon a time, and now I speak lots of weird languages, and I think they're a healing mechanism. They seem to be a healing mechanism of some sort, but honest to God, I feel like a weirdo, and I don't want to do it. But like I basically was saying, if you tell me it's legit, I will commit, right? And they're like, how you feel about it is not relevant. Do your job. I was like, okay, but I really don't know what I should do, honestly. Because why? Because of my fear. Because of my whatevers. But anyway, I need to do something. I gotta get on the ball. I'm behind.
Actually,
let me tell you this. This is even weirder. They said, Paul, they're talking because he says something and he repeats it. He says, she is channeling, she holds the frequency, or the frequency? What's the other word for frequency? Okay. She holds the frequency, divine frequency. It's not different. It's very similar to what you're doing, Paul. Paul has translated, he's channeling the Order of Melchizedek. It has the same vibration pattern, they say. So that's a big deal, sort of. I mean, it doesn't make me special, obviously, because I don't even know who or what or why. But I do need to do something. If any of y'all have some ideas for me, I'll bite.
What I was going to say is that everything's divine timing. You are exactly where you're supposed to be right now. I felt the same way, and I was putting so much pressure on myself. Like, oh my God, I got to go out and I got to do this and I got to do that. And you know what? Every message, every sign that I was getting was like, nope, you need to heal, you need to relax, and you need to just focus on what you're doing right now. When the opportunities start to show themselves, that's when you grab them. Until then, we're in a holding we're in like a holding spot now anyway. So you need to take this opportunity to really take care of yourself.
Oh, I am in between.
Yeah,
not
me
taking
too.
Care of myself.
Yeah, for years, who took, you know, like, yeah. So now we're in this like hold, like the universe was like, nope, stop. This is what you need to do. And that's it. So don't put pressure on yourself that doesn't need to be there, you know?
I think mostly all I'm doing is I'm trying to work out of my fear box here. And actually my fear box is getting really, it's going away. It's going away. It's dissipating. But
as it dissipates, you will, as soon as fear goes, you start discovering the things. Oh, that's how at least it worked for me and for Naida in our spiritual path. As we were releasing the fear, we were discovering what is next.
Maybe Naida would like to work with me.
Naida dice que si quieres trabajar con ella.
¿De qué?
In what? Doing what? She say.
Well, I was thinking, since they said that this was, I don't know, that they had messages, those messages, maybe she could help me parse out some messages.
Dice que a lo mejor le puedes ayudar tú a que tú interpretes algunos mensajes.
The general nature of what the transmission is for. See, that's one of my big hang-ups, because I don't know. I'm like, what am I going to tell you? I'm going to make loud sounds at you? That's what I do. I just make loud sounds.
Que dice, pues, para ayudarle a saber al menos el tema principal de lo que está canalizando, y ha dicho al final que quieres que haga sonidos del amor, así como haciendo el amor, y dice porque suenan así y la gente se va. Dice, eso es lo que más me para, porque suenan como sonidos de estar haciendo el amor.
And then we would need, actually I would have to involve you also, because then she would have to translate it to you.
You need an Spanish translator.
Actually, you can use iTranslate.
What's that?
on the phone. Like they have translators, so you could just use iTranslate. That's how we talk to each other. We have translation apps and we talk to each other like that.
Oh, you do? I want to do
Yes.
Yeah, Alison and Naida speak to each other with that.
Okay, I translate.
I translate.
You have an iPhone? Yeah, so if you have an iPhone, yeah, so it'd be under iTranslate in your apps.
Okay.
And then like when I message her on Messenger, through the Facebook Messenger, what I'll do is I'll write everything down, then switch it over to Spanish, copy it, paste it, and then she could read it. It's easy. It's fun.
Well, she's been on my mind all week. Like,
there's the reason.
Yeah. So, okay.
Dice que lleva una semana que le viene tu nombre, Naida.
¿A Meche?
Sí. Y que, bueno, pues...
I want to go to Spain and go dancing with Naida. I think we would have a good time.
Naida is a very good... Naida is a very good dancer. A very good salsa dancer.
I can tell.
I love salsa.
I don't know how to do salsa.
She can do the steps of the man and she can do the steps of the woman, both. So if someone doesn't know how to dance, she can take any position, the man or the woman. She's been dancing since she was very little. Yeah. Dice que quiere ir a España y por alguna razón siente que quiere ir a España y bailar contigo.
Yo bailo, te llevo a los sitios de salsa aquí en Málaga.
She said that she will take you to all the places in Málaga to dance.
That sounds like fun.
I know.
That's good. That is fun,
It's my
assured.
kitchen when I'm cooking.
Now we are all booking for those.
Boogie for the Chrysler, boogie for the Chrysler.
Is it an spiritual gathering? Yes, but also a salsa gathering. Part of the program is dancing salsa. That's the best thing, that the best gatherings, when you do whatever the people do in that place, in that area, is so beautiful. I always tend to do that. I go somewhere and I try to find out what the people in that area do, and then I mix with them, and it's incredible what you discover on those nights. Yeah.
Oh.
Para mí bailar salsa es como esto, es desconectar totalmente del día a día y pasármelo pipa.
Naida says that for her to dance salsa is to disconnect from everything. For her, she said that is exactly like the light languages gatherings, because she creates a break from the routine. And then when she goes and dance salsa, she creates the same, like a bubble with the people that are there dancing with her. And then she has so much fun. She becomes like a child again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the dancing for as well.
So I know salsa is particularly. Oh, and the tango too, probably.
And the flamenco.
Yeah, they're both particularly suited to really intense emotional connection between partners.
In the flamenco, they do like this with the hands up, and they gather the energy from the hands, and then they do the tapping in the with the heels. They do the tapping in the ground, and this is connecting and gathering the energy, and to passing the energy to Mother Earth, and the other way back as well. So that the flamenco is so passionate because the people are actually channeling so much energy.
Wow, that's so cool.
And the gypsies have this in their tradition. What happens is that people who don't understand energies, they just see the dance. They only see the dance.
Right.
But it's based in connecting the circuitry of the human being.
That's so cool.
And it comes originally from India.
Does it?
Yes. In ancient, or the gypsies in Spain, they were people who immigrate from India to Spain. And if you observe the dancing from the Indians, is so energetic, it's so powerful. The people from India have so much energy dancing. And they move so much energy. It's incredible. It's incredible. So they have it in their blood, and you can see that. But it's also interesting how, just because when you live and you grow around them, how you can see also every single person, no matter where you come from in the world, you are Black, Indian, or from any place in the world, when you are with them and you spend a reasonable period of time, you get contagious by that. It's so contagious, and then it breaks through many barriers inside just by being with them and sharing their culture. It's so powerful. That and poetry kept me alive. I was going every Wednesday and every Thursday. I was going to the caves. They live in caves in Granada, and the caves from the outside, they are they look like a normal house. From the outside, it looks like a normal house, but when you get in, you start realizing that every room is connected to another room, like the ant nest, like a chamber to another chamber, and it's a cave inside the mountain.
Cool.
And they live there, so connected, so well connected to Mother Earth and the energy from the mountain. And then they do the dancing. And when you are there, it's just impossible to don't break
your personal barriers. And for me, that was like going to a temple every Wednesday, every Thursday. I think for 5 years I went.
Where was that?
Granada.
Granada.
And Naida and I, we are from there, from Granada. And it's one of the origins in Spain from the flamenco. It's one of the spots of flamenco. And it's not very well known. This is another beautiful thing. It's not like so popular like other places, so they still keep that traditional aspect of it. It's so lovely, so lovely.
There's a restaurant in Florida, I think it's in Orlando actually, that it's a big Spanish restaurant, but they do that dance, the flamenco. And my daughter got to see it when she went to go visit her grandparents. And she said it was like unbelievable, but you're not allowed to take pictures or video. But she said, Ma, she goes, when you go down to Florida, you're going to have to go see it. I would love to go see that. Yeah.
See if you could watch somebody do it on YouTube. I'm sure there's flamencos.
Well, yeah, I know what the dance is like, but I'd like to be there and feel the energy of the dancers. I mean, it's so different. It's like going to a concert.
I bet it's insanely good.
Yeah.
You know, when I was a kid, and I'm old, so like in the 70s, flamenco dancers, dolls were very popular. They were not something you buy in a store that I remember, but I wanted one. They were super fancy.
No, I had
really
one.
Popular then.
We're not that far apart in age, Michelle. We're not that far apart in age. I remember the 70s well.
Oh, do you know, are you guys doing this? I am going through, I feel like I'm watching movies of decades, watching how I was programmed by parents, by church, by society, by TV, by radio, by magazine, by paper, by all the things that program me to be a certain way and do life a certain way. You can express that to Naida. I wish I spoke Spanish.
Dice Michelle que si últimamente estáis teniendo como sueños o visiones donde vivís cosas que os están agarrando, sujetando del pasado. Cosas que habéis vivido que os bloquean o cosas así, porque últimamente, para mí sí, yo le he dicho que sí, porque realmente el sueño que he compartido contigo hoy del autobús era eso, también era sobre mi presente visión, pero también de cosas que me están echando para atrás a no florecer del todo. Sí, Naida.
Claro, a mí es como, sí, de cierta manera sí, porque es como que me avisa el sueño de hey, que le estás teniendo miedo a los cambios.
Claro, claro. Yeah, she's also getting very significant dreams about her fears, the fears that she's having and is holding her back. Me too. I'm having dreams.
I don't get dreams at all. So you know what? One of my friends told me, you shut your dreams down. I was like, not on purpose. So I told my dreams to come back on, but they haven't. So if you guys could fix that, go ahead.
Maybe we can do a live languages with that. Alison, do you feel like it?
No, no sé. Un segundillo. Es que cuando justo ha empezado a hablar Alison en esta última intervención que ha dicho, no sé si será para ella o no, pero ha empezado a hablar justo y he visto una flor violeta.
Vale. Just when you say that, Michelle, what you just said about, for some reason, I blocked my...
No, con Alison.
Alison,
cuando ha intervenido Alison.
Alison, when you intervened before, she saw a violet flower for some reason.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. No way. No way. Because I was looking up that flower. Wait a minute. Did I take a picture of it? Oh, look. That's
oh my God.
That's the flower, the Liz flower.
That's the Liz flower, exactly.
Yes.
So beautiful.
Liz?
Liz, the Liz flower. Very important, Michelle. We were talking about it for a long time while you were eating. There is a very important thing from that flower that the wall
is getting. Well, I guess I could look it up.
I didn't even know how to spell it. I just, yeah. And then I was like, oh my God. Wow.
So you don't know the name in English?
It's an orchid in English.
An orquídea.
Es la orquídea. It's the same one.
Yeah.
Es de la familia de la orquídea.
Ah, es de la familia, pero es una que tiene alguna diferencia.
It needs its own
¿Por qué
name.
le ponemos dos nombres, orquídea y flor de lis?
It's called the flower de luz. You spell it Luce. I was saying Liz. I was looking up Liz, Liz.
Because they say Liz. They say Liz. Maybe Liz means light. Flor de luz.
I'm so allergic to orchids. I love orchids. I'm so allergic.
Weird.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore?
Not anymore. Okay, but we were just about to do that channeling. Let's do that channeling to unlock the dreams for Michelle. Vamos a hacer una
And for me too.
Para ti también, Carla.
Yeah, I don't remember any dreams. So
a ti también te pasa,
black
¿no?
too, I don't know.
Okay.
Be nice.
Would be nice. Okay, for both. The transmission can be...
Wait, can I just interrupt really quick? I just need to go back to something that you and Nadia were talking about earlier before I do this, because I'm going to forget. Okay. When you guys were talking about being a part of a star federation, do you know that I have dreams that I am up in the ship and I am dealing with all these different races? And I remember one time I was on these metal stairs. They were really wide. And I was talking to this gray alien, and I had told my friend about it when I woke up, you know, and she's like, that's fine. She goes, don't you know that we meet on the ships at night? And I was like, so it wasn't just, she goes, did you go to the rooms where the babies are? I'm like, no.
The hybrids.
Like, yeah. So yeah, I've been on the ships many, many times. And then when you were talking about that you and Nadia are part of the Galactic Federation of Light, because I think essentially that's what it is. I was like, oh my God, but I didn't want to interrupt. So, okay, we could do the dreams now. Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is the Federation of Light or another one. They say that there are 13 members in our group in this federation.
Okay.
There are only 13. And then this was information I was asking during a hypnosis session. I was asking I believe that was Archangel Raphael. Or one of the guides from this lady. And then I say, do I know the other people? I mean, does this person who I was doing, I cannot say her name because it's confidential. But
yeah.
Do this person knows the other members in the council? And she said, and Raphael say, no, she doesn't, but you know them. Because I asked if she knows them in life around her, and she say no, but you know them and you will introduce them to her. That's part of your path. And, and this is a lot that is happening in the hypnosis session are getting so incredible. Honestly, I wish I could share all the videos with you, because the information that comes out from them is mind-blowing. And all the connection is so connected to everything that we are talking in the whole afternoon. And
you should look up the Council of 13. Just look it up and see what comes up.
Council of 13. That resonates.
Yeah.
Yes. Council of 13. But the Galactic Federation is a different one, isn't it?
I don't know. That's what I call it.
I think the Galactic Federation is one even bigger than 13. It's massive. I know a lot of members from that council, because sometimes the Council of 13, we go sometimes to that. Some of us, they go to that big one also to share what we say.
You meet in like a big room, and then there's speakers, and they're telling you what's going on with the universe. It's crazy.
It's much bigger than where we gather. Is not as big, but where we gather all together it's
massive.
Massive. It's much bigger than a stadium.
Yeah.
And everybody represent a a galaxy or a planet or something like that. And we,
Yeah.
the 13, we are representing planet Earth in that aspect. But again, there is so many councils. It's not that our council is the only one there.
No, I know.
There's so many supporting the planet Earth at this time of ascension. So many.
Yeah.
Because I see so many people. I see so many people that they gather this information and they include that information in their ego, thinking that they are superior to others. And I say, no. Pretty much all the people that we gather in these meetings, they are involved in this type of high-level astral work that we do. And when we sleep, we leave the body, but we go to work. We just.
That's why I stopped breathing.
That's why we wake up tired all the time.
Exactly. That's why we were talking Naida and I the other day. That's why we when we found out about this concept, that was only 1 week ago or less. It was last Sunday, and then I went back to her and I said, Naida, look what I got, the information I got about us and about this lady I did the session to. That we belong to the same council and we go there when we sleep. And Naida say straight away, this is why we wake up so tired, Ismael. And I say, yes, definitely yes, because it's a lot of work. There is a lot of tension over there. Over there, no, in humanity, that we feel responsible for it. We keep receiving messages about, despite you have a very important role for humanity, it doesn't mean that all the tension and pressure should rely in your shoulders. They keep telling me this all week because I have felt a week of a lot of pressure in my shoulders. A lot. Oof.
What is about interdimensional? You said something. She said, Naida said interdimensional something when I was speaking earlier.
Estábamos diciendo algo interdimensional when Michelle was talking, but I personalmente no lo recuerdo. ¿Tú te acuerdas, Naida?
¿De qué?
Algo que estaba diciendo Michelle que estaba relacionando sobre algo interdimensional. Que si te acuerdas de...
I just never heard the term interdimensional before.
No, she doesn't remember that, Michelle.
Okay, that's fine. So I did some drawing, and I was sharing it, and this lady started channeling it. And it's like, she said these are interdimensional beings. I don't even know what interdimensional means.
Well, interdimensional is like beings from other dimensions. Interdimensional, yeah. So like light language,
like international. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, like light language is like
I didn't go to college here.
Yeah. So, okay. So you want to do the light language?
Oh yes, please.
Yes,
because I know light language activation for the dreams. For
the dreams, yes. Okay.
Lenguas de Luz para activar los sueños en Carlos y en Michelle. I don't think that Alison need it, or you need it, Naida. I think we are dreaming far too much. We need a break, actually. We are the ones who need a break.
Maybe that's why I turned mine off. Maybe I'll regret this a lot.
Exactly, Michelle, because imagine, if you are doing work at astral, you are dealing with your human part here, and you are also dreaming in your mind. Imagine how many things are working. Sometimes we need also to have a break from everything. But
never mind. I don't think I want to.
I knew you were going to say that.
Drink mugwort tea with the sweet mugwort.
That's right, mugwort.
That'll help you astral project, and it'll help you remember your dreams.
I forgot about mugwort.
It's freaky. Like if you want to astral project,
even if you sleep with it under your pillow, it's supposed to work.
No, I drink it.
I know, but I know. I mean, people have told me they just put a sprig of it under their pillow.
Okay.
I never tried it, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me ask my guides.
So we don't do the activation for Michelle because she said that she needs a break. We do it only for Carlos.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll tell. They can let me have it if I need it. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Hiara huria katakia tukuani takata paisu painu kuatiki antaisi nakanai.
Ketere no sete ushoto I kene ete I satai koto no hono el sekire eki ina ata e soto I shoto kuno oto arakana ana.
Tika tu mai katash umai kitaru umai yer unta Carlos Michel kakuta ina kutai sitilia kaina hulitikia tukuanai kitisitiak unaika tasana maika tukuatiana kuana katachuataka.
Ukoro no oto I ketere I sata I shoto I kanahane eta e sato ukuturu no ota I kine ite e. Usotoro kono oto I kana ata asata I shoto ukuturu no oto I sete e ketere hena ata ut.
Kita kumata chukuana paika tus aineku huata chumaina kakata tuma. Eta apukuata shotaki kai hitana nakuanata oata kamata kuata katapa tukuata kamanata kapuanata kuanata tuanata.
Usoto I kere I nek I utere kina ata asato ushoto u kere ne ekitere shana ata. Usoto rekine itu te chike I nehene ete I sata I shohono ona ana I soto I ke nahano oso.
Tiak waika te sintai kumaitas imua. O mua kahat ute kiat watas amaik. Huatak matakita ramaitana. Humata anak at umaitik at uwa.
Ito ike I nehene ete I sato u kere I at na aka asata I shoto u nehe na ata. I sahe utu te I a ikene etu e terekene e sahana a.
Uat ak ut akit ukit ak ut aitek ut o ak ut at utik ak uk ak ut esh uk o atak ak o etak utik ent ut uk ak ut esh ut.
Una ek ina at ut it I shat inak itutui iki et uk ak isoto uk na ak itut ita akashane ek titerekini itu u na na e.
Beautiful.
Something about that made me so
I'm like totally
sleepy. Oh my gosh.
I love it.
We put you to
I
sleep.
both of them. Look at them.
I was getting messages like joy, to have joy in your daily basis is part of it. It's part of activating your dreams. To do creative work, anything related to creativity, activates that part of the brain that also works with the dreams. Sometimes when we don't do much that in our daily basis, that get like in a latent state, like a little bit blocked.
Guilty.
What is guilty?
I'm guilty.
You're guilty of that?
Usually, I used to draw every single day of my life.
You see, love.
Much. And I don't anymore.
And you are, and I know that you are an incredible artist. I know.
So.
Don't ask me why, but I know.
Okay.
because you are. And when you sing, you can tell. And when you, I told you from the moment I met you. It's,
Yo de primera he visto esto.
from the beginning, in the beginning she saw that.
Is that for dreaming?
¿Eso es para soñar, bicha?
No lo sé.
He doesn't know what it means.
No sé. Y luego he interpretado en los sueños os mostramos la realidad en la que estáis viviendo.
In the dreams, we show you the reality where you are living.
Sois vosotros los que tenéis que utilizar las herramientas que tenéis para evolucionar.
It is you who needs to use the tools that you have in order to evolve.
In order to what?
Evolve.
Okay.
Luego, otra interpretación ha sido, es un trabajo a medias.
¿Qué has dicho al principio, bicho? En la meditación.
¿Qué otra interpretación?
Otra interpretación. Another interpretation is.
Es un trabajo a medias.
It is, ¿cómo dices eso en inglés? ¿Cómo dirías eso, Carlos? It's like a halfway.
Yeah,
halfway.
Like
it is
when
like
you
a
start
half work what you
like
need to do.
Yeah.
Nosotros damos pistas.
It is like a half work what you have to do. We give you clues.
Y vosotros averiguáis lo que tenéis que hacer.
And you find out what you have to do. That's why dreams are there.
Yeah, you know what? They probably don't let me have dreams because I never follow directions.
Maybe those who are working with your dreams, they got fed up and they say, why we are going to tell her anything? She doesn't do
I'm
it.
sure. I'm always like, do you really want me to do this? I mean, am I really going to need to do that? Do I have to do that?
But yeah, it's actually through the practice why you find. The thing is that if we stop what they are telling us before we do it, we cannot possibly know why they are telling that, why they are saying that to us, because it's true. It's like when Naida gets a message and she put it into practice, she comes back and she says, Ismael, I know now why they told me that. And then the same is with me. And then we exchange these sort of things. And we really notice that it's all about practice. I mean, unless we practice, if we block it first, like first thing, that's it. We are blocking whatever that is meant to happen ahead. And it's only by doing that practice when you know what is the next step and how is before you were asking or saying, I don't really know what I am meant to do. They are telling me to do something, but I don't really. Well, start with anything. Like one thing is painting again, start painting. We look forward. You have 7 days to show us another painting next week. So start working. We want to see it here manifested. We invite you to. It's not an order. It's a beautiful wish. But that will be so lovely to see, and because
we'll see
I know
if it's lovely. It might just be paint.
Maybe it's pain, yes. But something I shared last week is I don't know if in this group or the Spanish-Portuguese one, is that poetry helped me through all my childhood and teenager time to overcome those stages of my life. And this was because my mom was writing poetry, and I was getting next to her while she was writing the poetry, and I was getting that art of expression. And that was what helped me to go through all the pain at home.
Wow.
So what was, if you read one of my poems, every single poem had pain. Every single one was making you cry. It will make you cry. but because it was Ismael releasing all the pain at home. That was my valve to let it escape, that pain. And that pain trapped in me maybe will have made me become a very, 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 I don't know.
Angry
person, yeah.
Bitter,
a very angry person.
bitter.
And I was, even though I was for a long time and I needed to cleanse things also that they were there trapped. But again, dancing, poetry, traveling and talking to people I didn't know everywhere where I was going. If they were Germans, I was talking to German. If they were Chinese, I was talking to Chinese. I didn't care about where they were coming from. I was talking to them because I knew that they had a lot to teach me, a lot to share with me. And we were doing. We didn't speak the same language because I didn't know English at the time, but we were drawing things and sharing pictures and telling me things about their cultures. And that is exchange energy, and that helped us to be who we are. That's where I think we are expression. I always defended expression and communication as the best thing in life. I always wanted that. And that's why literature was my favorite subject in the school, because it was all about expressing. It was like rehearsals, like in a stage, playing a role and all of that. That was so amazing in my life. And that's what I think that is something to do with everybody else, about when we activate creativity within ourselves, we activate every single thing, including dreams. But creativity is that feminine energy that we all have inside that is so powerful. And this is what we are doing now with the feminine energy. We are like expanding that. That's what we need to do and practice and let that energy to come out, because it's the best aid, to me, is the best aid that humanity has at the moment, is the feminine energy. Getting the masculine energy to get to the balance, not too much.
The balance,
yeah.
Michelle.
Oh, I don't know how to do that part, but that's
because
not
we
my
all
wheelhouse.
We all have the masculine, feminine energies in us. So.
Yes, very much.
You know what? A friend of mine wrote a piece about marrying her. Like, it just came to her. She went to this really beautiful sacred spot to meditate. And then she ended up having a wedding ceremony for her her divine masculine and divine feminine.
That's beautiful.
I know, right? Because they're usually like button heads, boom. And I just thought that was really beautiful.
Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Tell Naida. No, she left.
I think she went to the toilet, I think.
Okay.
To have yeah, we can do another one for the all together for to activate the feminine energy in all the men and women in the world, because that's the way that we will get to that path of balance.
Yeah, everybody's talking about their twin flame, but what if that you already have your twin flame inside of you?
I don't think I have a twin flame. I definitely don't have a twin flame on Earth. I've never gotten a yes vibe to twin flame anything at all.
Because your twin flame is already incorporated in your body. That's your masculine energy or your feminine energy, whatever you relate to. If you're more feminine, then that's your masculine. If you're more masculine, that's your feminine.
I used to be really, really masculine, and now I'm not really, really feminine, but I'm pretty neutral, I guess.
But you're balanced then. You're masculine and feminine.
Oh, okay.
But because that's what we are doing. When I do the energy work, it's actually doing that. It's actually doing that in me. But when someone is having a session with me, I'm doing that in that person. I ask the angels to scan what energy is like lacking or blocked, and then I ask them to activate that part because that's it. Once we have that, that's the basic. If we have balance with that we are capable to see so many things. We start being creative. We start using our logic in a much better way, not only in the way we've been taught, but the masculine side has a very important role also to balance everything within the feminine, and the feminine within the masculine, and they work together perfectly. And that's how we are the incredible beings that we are. But if we are only feminine or only masculine, we are lacking, we are forgetting who we are truly. It's like we have forgotten who we truly are. Estamos hablando de la energía femenina y masculina, de la importancia que tiene, y vamos a hacer una transmisión de Lenguas de Luz para equilibrar la energía masculina y femenina en las personas, también en el grupo, si es necesaria.
Vale.
A ver qué sale de ahí. Should we do that transmission? Do you feel like it? Or
so we're doing it all together?
Or we can go like you start and then Michelle continues and then I continue. Like that.
Okay,
like talking to each other.
Okay, because I didn't mean to interrupt you before. I thought that we were going to do it together at the same time, and then I just started going, and yeah. So I mean, if you want to talk like we did before, we could do that.
I'm happy anyway, Alison. I'm happy anyway.
Okay. Yeah,
because
I
really liked also what we are practicing now. We are practicing like you talk and I answer, and then another person talk and then the other person answer.
Yeah.
I like that because it's like like what Nikki said last week. It's like when you create something and the other person naturally feel like channeling another thing that has been already created. And then what we are doing as channelers is to bring this here to the table, to this moment that we are living here. So I find that amazing as a collaboration. If I find amazing when we do it all together at once as well, I find it really, really powerful as well.
Powerful, yeah.
Very, very powerful. But we had this other modality we are practicing that we haven't practiced so often.
Yeah.
And I find it really, really interesting, the feelings that I get, because it's like you speak or Michelle speaks, and then something is already here, ready to be said, and it's waiting there. It's like in a standby, and then when you finish, it's like poof, comes out. And
it's really cool because you don't use this; you use this, and it just
only
flows.
this, exactly.
And you have no
this.
idea what you're saying; you could just feel it. But it doesn't make a difference because that's what it's all about anyway, because our subconsciouses know exactly what they're talking about. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. even them that at this point they don't speak them, the subconscious, everybody, even the people who watch the video, who will watch the video, they will get that in the subconscious because the light languages have the power to get through everything. That's why they are called light languages. Okay. You go first, and then Michelle, if you feel like going next, wonderful.
Okay.
Kure se tirini iki shotoi sata ikana ata ho shotoro kubashene ata iso shofone ikine isavajene etu usofone ekati. Asatai shotoko no oto usehena akata iko to usana ate iva shono oto vashana isatekine ete.
Narende erusdare che manende de esdunde avarakanumada. Aramunda taristende india tot a munda tarinde sta. Kola tarinda hando badinda zende destu. Keremundo sa har kamunde haciendo Romana hat o rakalamana nenda jit kotomana kato haromana katareja remana kotes remana koter raketirenumu na raktarenda remu la darendosha desare netesu aremundo genenemo Amundare nesu dash arkte ner des unda haremnesa honda shetegenesin nendes germund jet es nend dos gab Numbat is dos haremnokotesen neresta rekananoset nereteremo garaiman perjat
Washuanagaita yarakuata. So what waniakuata shuna. Diashuata kuartikiatia. Orioku tuyarkiahayasa. O aishuokaiaha. O ataikuntaianakunta. Ayashua.
Shutore sotore conore hannesa shatare tore mana aso tore che ni itire hene. Usahai shono otore che na amane e sotore akashine e vahenne nakashora kanu uto hikotora hanne e soto shanne e mane e satere.
haremneste da dudukananaya sendora temanaya sed yende sendo balakatanaya jadu mendeju Anumandate Kanto Ente de Gomanaya se Alan Descendestad Noda Rakadamundo Dese Genoradam Nerete Karamu Gelmo Ladarayamunas Arctish
Yara koritaiki ormaika. Osho naikori kitori kianatare. Honarak mahatai sumata kiata. Gano kumaisha naisomaitonaka. Horiana kuro taishotana kota. Huartaikoma. Orianar humata kanatu matiasia. Oriaka harina. Humarek maitirianatu kuanata. Oh, takiana kua. Nataishuana.
E si shalve e soitire henne e to uvhenne kire henna asa shenno oto usotore kamane saisha taikire hanna ata usoto ukonoma asatire e shaiko shonno otoi
Hasatare kinak akso hushana ata. Ivena kire hena o setere hina aka. Utoina ata esaha ikereti inak. Usofane etoi katare hina ata.
Nadai Jin Debo Lara Do Janemamu Arando Se Atu Dash Deremanakata Dash Mundo Jata Grema Karagraman Katagay You guys asked me to do some stupid stuff, okay? Nay. Meta. Oh, hold on.
I could stay forever following. It's such an incredible feeling.
Shind Arubamanda, Hare Delia Potonistat, Arkunanekatapal Hare, Notanetri stand, Erkaramanakotariasha, Rumanakatari, Kotomanakatadajda, not Arkapatakabanakotorist at Haragnanakatarista, Don Tapanana Hade attached to Makata, Ropatata,
Lovely Michelle endings.
Ismael, when you, right before you went with Michelle, I saw, now I don't know if it's an ancestral tie, but I saw Anubis with the scales. But I have a huge thing with Anubis because he came to me in a dream about 2 years ago. And he was like 8 to 10 feet tall and his shoulders were huge. And I was in some kind of like, I think it was like a pyramid. And there was torches on the wall, and I was walking through this thing, and I turn around and I see Anubis standing there, and I thought I would be afraid, but I wasn't. He was my protector going on the lower levels. So I saw Anubis when you were doing that before, so I don't know if you were speaking like some kind of ancient, your ancestral lines or whatever.
Whatever you said, it just like raised a whole heat wave of prickly bumps across my head. Weird. Anubis is weird to me. He tried to, like, he wanted me to channel him back in like 2016, let's say. And I could feel him slip in, and I could feel my face turn into a dog face, and my ears turn into dog ears. And he was bending my neck back, and it was really uncomfortable. I was like, nah, no.
Yeah, no, he didn't try to jump me or anything like that. He just was protecting me while I was on my journey going under.
I mean, I was just afraid. I think that's how it works to channel. Like, they can slip in, and then you feel them, and then they let them. But
yes, Michelle, yes. He wasn't trying to attack or anything.
No, I don't think he was, but I just got like, no, I don't know.
Too uncomfortable.
It happens pretty much with anything that wants to speak English words. I'm like, no.
But that's the way when I channel these entities. When the Arthurian gets inside me, I feel literally how it's like the same way that I am aware of my body. When he gets in, I'm aware of his body, his big head, his tiny body, long arms, long fingers, and I literally become that. And at first it's so shocking, obviously. But I was lucky to be there with Naida when that happened to me. And then Naida follow the asking question. And because she was asking question to him, I had that period of time to adapt and to don't pay attention too much about the way he looked or the feeling that he was passing to me. But yes, Anubis is very connected also to Naida and I, because in the angelic realm, we share the same archangel, is Azrael, and he is the angel who, he and Michael, he held the souls. She just she dropped. She mentioned that before, that her internet was bad, but up until this point it went well. So yeah, Naida and I, we share that archangel Azrael, and he works in the same, let's say, role than Anubis.
I work with Azrael too. I asked you about that.
Because I think you are a fractal as well of him. And that's why Anubis comes to you also like it comes to Naida, like it comes to me. It's like, because we have had through so many years, timeless times, this role to help souls to go from density to light. From density to light, that's our role. And Anubis is the protector of going to more densities to grab the information that you need or what the soul needs, and to bring the information up to the light and transform it.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's so exciting.
Okay, I need to go. Thank you so much.
Carlo, thank you
I
for
enjoy this group. I love it. I love it. I hope I can stay more, but I love it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for
gracias.
coming. Sí, ha sido un placer tu compañía, de verdad.
Gracias.
Venga,
Me encantó. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Well, he's a champion. Es un campeón. He lasted here for so many hours, and it's the first day. That's truly because he felt like drawn to this. He started contacting me through YouTube. In YouTube he started commenting. Empezó a escribir en un vídeo de Lenguas de Luz del YouTube, Naida. Y ahí empecé ya le dije cómo podía llegar aquí. Y así empezamos. That's how we started.
A mí me suena su cara desde que lo he visto. De hecho, le pregunto si había asistido alguna vez, pero me ha dicho que no.
This is the same. Naida had the same feeling. Like when we met him, we had the feeling that we know him from another group that maybe he attended to. But I know that we haven't seen him. Okay. But I know that is more in a soul level. It's in a soul level. And there is something in Colombia that we need to go and activate there, like a portal. Maybe we will be visiting him. God knows. So next stop, Colombia. Then the following stop, Malaga. Dancing salsa. Next stop, Croatia. To go to the portals over there. There are wonderful portals as well there. Then they need to be activated.
My energy is.
My energy is.
Time to go.
Time to go, lovely. Yeah. I think Alison computer say also goodbye. I cannot take your energy anymore. But Alison, I know that she could continue forever. It's also the time. The time for us, for Naida, what's the time now?
2:30.
2:30. For me, it's 1:30 in the night.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Well, have a good afternoon. What time is for you, Michelle?
8:40 almost. PM.
4 p.m.
8:40.
8:40 p.m. So evening, afternoon, evening. Good afternoon, evening for you. And yes, please come back with a painting.
Okay.
Please. That would be so awesome if you do it. I would be
really
so excited.
Right. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
lovely. Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bueno, bicho, ¿que te queda algo para hablar un poquillo más o qué?
Lo justo.
Lo justo, yo voy al servicio y venga. ¿Vale?
Vale. ¿Para de grabar, bicho?
Sí,
¿O
creo
no?
que ya.
Yo
Creo
creo
que
que...
sí.